Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show, checking in. Free Beer Friday, holiday edition. Getting you ready for the long weekend. Beer straight up at 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you to our friends over at Specs. Norm's going for win number 3. Maybe he's the real deal. People forget he's a one-time Hall of Famer. The guy knows how to play. Win number 3 today. Does he secure the win and go into the weekend a champion? We'll see. Can you beat him? 620. Is when I'll be asking you to call in. Chris Isaac tickets, you're getting those in homeroom. He's coming to town July 21st, House of Blues. I've invited him to come into the studio and join us. Coheed tickets at 7:20. Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets at 8:20. Open phones Friday. The whole last hour is going to be you guys and your phone calls. Last day for alternative income, a chance to win $1,000. We'll hit that off today. We'll kick it off today at 9:10. Oh, and then Chili, I know your body. Pit tickets, BuzzFest tomorrow. I think Pat Marrero sent me a link. They're $900 on aftermarket ticket websites. $900 for pit tickets right now. Sold out BuzzFest. I got a pair of pit passes for you on Know the Show. All right, good morning, Mo. What you got? What's Houston's headlines?
Good morning. It's officially the holiday weekend, with today being the busiest travel day.
Yeah.
AAA predicts over 45 million people traveling during the holiday weekend, with the majority of them hitting the roads. Over 1.3 million of those people are expected to travel through our 2 Houston airports. So pack your patience. We've been seeing the headlines. Both Bush and Hobby are short-staffed. Air traffic controllers are preparing for today's influx. Also, if you're headed to Bush, know that they've shifted roadway access around Terminal B as part of that renovation project that's taking forever. So just make sure you pack your patience and extra time. Rod has put together a Memorial Day blog page. Chili's getting it up. Links and guests, therodryanshow.com.
All right.
The Treasury Department just announced that the U.S. Mint has ordered its last batch of penny blanks last month. They're going to stop production once that batch is used up. Trump says the penny is wasteful. Congress does have to vote to make the final decision for them to go away. But did you know it costs 3.69 cents to make a penny?
Yeah, we talked about that in the fun facts.
What? So last year alone, it was $85.3 million to make pennies.
I mean, is anybody like super hardcore stance against, like, they want the penny to continue?
What about lucky pennies? Ever thought about that?
Oh, I think
everybody's luck's going to go down.
I think they're going to be around. You know what I mean? There's enough of them
There's
out there.
plenty.
There's going to be around, you know? So
this is the 12th coin to ever be retired. And I didn't even know about those other coins. So that means our kids might not even know about a penny. They'll forget about it. With the influx of travel today, tell me the most annoying thing that people do on planes.
I know people are going to say the reclining seat, right?
Oh, it's definitely on the list.
Okay. It's not
but
number
it's
1?
number 3.
Oh, no kidding.
Kids are the top 2.
Oh, a kid kicking behind you?
That's number 1.
Yeah, that's the worst.
And then crying or disruptive kids is number 2. I personally don't like when people stand up before the flight's, like, they tell you to stand up. I think that's super annoying.
Sometimes you need to stretch your legs. I don't know.
But like trying to get off the plane before me.
Oh, no.
You know what
Don't
I mean?
don't row hop.
Yes.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's a dick move.
It's not even on the top 10 list. What about clappers when you successfully land?
There's other things to be upset about.
The top 10 list is funny. Again, just have patience. It's a crazy weekend. Some big guys at the box office this weekend. But if you're up for some home viewing, how about the new HBO documentary, Pee-wee as Himself? It's out today. Paul Rubens was the actor's name, right? Behind the character?
Yeah. Do you know who's singing this song?
No.
She was not credited. She didn't want her name on it. Girls Just Want to Have Fun, Cyndi Lauper.
I was like visualizing her a little bit. That's funny.
It was so early in her career. She's like, I don't know, this might ruin me. Don't put my name on it. But she did it for him.
Were they friends?
I think they knew each other, yeah.
So the director said Paul was a big part of the project, and he's in a lot of it, explaining like things about how he came up with the character, how he hid his like personal life and his relationships, where things went wrong that led to his arrest. But he actually died in the middle of getting it together from his lung cancer. The director said he woke up one day and saw the headline, and that's how he found out he died.
Yeah, he hid that from everybody. Nobody knew he was even sick.
Pretty crazy.
This is a cool link up today.
It's going to blow your mind. At least it did me. Rolling Stone published the 50 best one-hit wonders of the 2000s. And I'm going through this list, even just the top 10, and you can sing every single song.
Yeah. But do you know this song? Are you familiar with this?
Yes.
I love it. It got super famous because wasn't Taylor Swift singing it at like the U.S.
so,
Open?
yeah.
They were playing it at the tennis.
Her and Travis.
Stop.
Her and Travis were singing it.
Scott, Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
I believe in nothing I love.
All right, this is in the top 20.
Called
but
The Darkness.
the name of the band is The Darkness.
That's the only thing they did?
Kind of.
He's done a bunch of other stuff, but like not really music. Like
They're only known for this one song. But
got
number
a
one
cool
on the
podcast.
list?
Teenage Dirtbag.
Did you know that the girl part is sang by the guy?
Yeah. I saw that on that.
What?
Yeah. Even though there's girls in the band?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the girl part kicks in,
Yeah.
it's just the singer just
That's
changing his voice.
Impressive.
Go look up the Tiny Desk concert that they did.
That's
that was
what-
when he does it, and everybody's just like, wait.
Blew everybody's mind.
I love it. We're going to post the full complete list up on links and guests at therodryanshow.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners 9-2. Jose Altuve truly was Altuve because he homered twice in the game last night. They're going to play the Mariners again this evening. Ryan Gusto will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Seattle's Emerson Hancock. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 118-103 in Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers shut out the Hurricanes 5-0 in Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And don't think I forgot. You guys know I'm a big race head. The Indianapolis 500 is on Sunday.
Woo!
Pato O'Ward is the favorite to win the race. I'm personally a Takumo Saito guy
Yes,
myself,
naturally.
but Pato O'Ward's the betting favorite right now. Race starts at 11 a.m. You can watch it on Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Thank you. 4 hours of pain. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner today. You know the number? I think I got to tell you the number. Here we go. Let's just do the show. Go, go, go. All right, let's do this. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Hello, who's this?
Hello.
Hi.
This is Thomas.
You're caller 10, bro.
No way.
Totally way.
Morning, beers.
Yeah.
Way it is.
Yeah. 6 a.m. Roll over, pick up
the
the phone.
holiday weekend.
Call your pals on the radio. Long weekend
right.
ahead of us. Thomas, you got the first case of beer today. Where you from?
I am from Willis, Texas.
What's
You know,
up?
there's a lake. There's a lake up here too, bro.
Yes, I'll be up there this weekend.
Are you
Nice.
are you a boat guy?
I am a boat guy. Yeah.
I should get your number.
Are you a swinger?
What?
No pineapples.
I associate the boating community with the swinger community.
Stop. What does that say about you, Rod?
Because I don't have a boat, so I'm not a swinger. So
You could probably throw a rock and find a swinger from a boat. There you go.
Interesting.
yes, I just assume everybody's just hopping in and out of everybody's boats and bedrooms and everything else.
Oh my God.
Thomas.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not totally sure you're not a swinger, but you're a
my
boater,
goodness.
and I'm going to give you a case of beer. And I'm excited about you this weekend.
Be safe.
Fantastic. Hey, can I say one thing?
Of course.
You always say that you've never messed up your second chair over there, and I think you nailed it this time. So good job, both of y'all.
Thomas, that's so sweet.
Thank you, Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
All right.
still continuing with the streak. I've never gotten that seat wrong. I've never gotten that chair wrong. Thank you, Thomas. Have a great weekend. Guys, long weekend. Heard of it? Memorial Day weekend? It's okay. Okay, we know why we get the long weekend. We'll talk about it today on the show, okay? Those that made the ultimate sacrifice. It's okay to get excited about hot dogs and hamburgers, too, and potato salad and coleslaw and BuzzFest and mattress sales and extra beer time and, you know what I mean, grilling, chilling in the pool, all of that. It's okay. It's okay. I'm excited about it, too. Can't wait to see you guys out tomorrow at BuzzFest. Chili put the pit passes on Know the Show. So it'll be the last thing we do before we get out of here. So that's good. I guess I hadn't really looked at the weather. Today, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 92. BuzzFest tomorrow, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 92. Bring it on. That's beautiful. We do have, Sunday, 20% chance of rain, Monday, 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy if you're going to be having your plans, if you're going to be outdoors at all. It looks like we're going to have a pretty good weekend on tap. Norm better be up and ready to rock with us today. We will not be here on Monday, so whoever wins, you won't play until Tuesday morning. And then the other big ticket, I guess, would be Alice Cooper, Judas Priest at 8:20. Open phones in the 9 o'clock hour. I'm telling you, it's going to fly by today. Quick break. When we come back, Rec Check. Alex will tell us what's trending already this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed. Grilling, chilling, drinking a couple of beers. I hope that's on your agenda this weekend. And those of you that, have that long weekend, it's great. You know what I mean? You do take a moment to think about why we have this long weekend. Those that made the ultimate sacrifice for our country, sure. But then I said, it's perfectly fine to be excited about getting that extra day off and you're out there and you're by the pool and you're by the grill and you're enjoying your Love Street Blondes. Yeah. Now, when I say Love Street Blonde, music to your beer, here's the moment that I've already got drawn up in my head. I'm up there. I'm on the hill. I'm partying where all the real action is on the hill tomorrow, and I'm enjoying a Love Street Blonde, music to your beer, and I'm taking in the amazing live music and everything that comes along with BuzzFest. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. I'll have a Love Street Blonde in my hand. See you tomorrow.
The carpool lane is closed on the southeast side. It's an auto pedestrian accident, non-fatal. I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Edgebrook. Also, Harris County, Little York, and Addicks Fairbanks. An accident blocks all lanes. A police investigation is underway. Go ahead and use Spencer as an alternative. And that's a wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Hi, homeroom. We love you. Thank you for being up dark and early with us. Partly cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 92. Alex, you coming to BuzzFest?
I'm going to try and pencil it in. I'm pretty busy tomorrow.
How far along is your wife with baby number 2?
We're due in September, so that far along.
5 months?
Yeah, about a little bit past halfway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she coming to BuzzFest?
She is not coming to
No.
BuzzFest.
You're rolling solo at BuzzFest?
I'm bringing Pat from the Past the Gravy podcast is going to be hanging out with me.
What I'm saying is you're solo for BuzzFest?
My podcast wife is going to be with me.
Okay. That's dangerous. All right. Alex is going to have a good time over there. Not that he doesn't have a good time when his wife's there.
I have the best time. when
She's a great
there.
time. She's a great time. But
I was hoping to meet her.
But we're just have to keep an extra eye on you.
You're
tomorrow.
actually the reason she's not going.
Yeah, I
She was like, oh, well,
That girl.
I'll put off meeting her.
What's trending?
It should be BuzzFest, but San Diego plane crash is trending. There was a private jet that crashed in a neighborhood in San Diego yesterday, killing all 6 people aboard. That was the top thing I saw trending this morning.
I think there was a drummer on there from the band
Really?
The Devil Wears Prada.
Yes.
Oh, I did not
And then a
know-
music
realize-
agent.
An
and
agent?
it crashed in like a naval place where a lot of people in the Navy live. So they were on like extra high alert because it happened
Yeah.
in the middle of like the night, basically.
Wow.
I always feel weird
Sad.
when they name like the people that were on there, where they're like, "Well, this guy was on there." It's like, but there were a lot of other people
There
too.
were.
Like, why
Yeah,
are we?
right.
no, everybody was important. You're
Yeah.
right. I agree with you on that. But then of significance,
No,
I
get
think there was a
that,
musician
but
on there from a
It
band
always
that
feels
people know.
weird when like news outlets report that.
Yeah.
Dick's Sporting Goods is trending. They're buying Foot Locker for $2.4 billion. Be pretty sick to own Foot Locker about right now.
Yeah, I guess
hey,
so.
don't work anymore. And then also here's $2.4 billion.
I'm an Academy guy myself.
Yeah, I as well. Kid Cudi is trending. The rapper, I guess, testified at the Diddy trial yesterday and talked about how Diddy had his car hit with a Molotov cocktail because he had a relationship with Cassie Ventura. That's what I got from that.
Turns out Diddy, not a good guy.
Yeah, maybe he was kind of a scumbag.
Every day we're getting some new stuff about him.
Yeah.
Really bad guy.
But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Thank you. Rolling.
Good morning, everybody. This is Norm back again as your 2-day champ, fresh out of bed, head to head. Here we go for day number 3 tomorrow. How did that game go for Sean Connery? Well, not too good. But hey, I'm coming back for another Hall of Famer if they want to try. Join me tomorrow for Beer Fridays to go for number 3, bitches.
He doesn't want help on those victory speeches. Hal's yawning in the
I
background.
cannot.
It's all right. I can't bust Hal's balls.
Hysterical.
Birthday boy this weekend, Hal.
Really? When's your birthday, Hal?
Sunday, right?
Oh, my word.
Sunday.
You gonna be-
Sunday. All right, if you want to take on Norm, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Imagine Dragons and Enemy. Rod Ryan Show. Let's just get right into our game today. I mean, come on, it's Norm. Normie!
Good morning, everybody.
You don't want any help on those victory speeches, huh?
But now I'm going to get through it, even despite the yawns.
You don't want any help on them. Other John says, Norm, you're the real deal. Mm-hmm. He said your last 3 games, you beat 3-time Hall of Famer Sean Connery. You beat 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cashman. And then you lost to then 11-time Hall of Famer Josh the Goat. Has got the question wrong. What does pimp spell? Is that what you... What?
Yeah, I don't. That was one of those weird questions that.
The old era, the other era we were in.
Yeah,
They're not all going to be winners.
Disregard that.
Well, you haven't heard today's yet, so.
Oh, please.
Now we're in the Mo era. I got questions for you. Now your last 3 games have been Hall of Famer, Hall of Famer, Hall of Famer.
Yep.
So today we have 6-time Hall of Famer. Robert, welcome back to the game.
What?
Good morning, everybody.
What's up with you Hall of Famers? Why are you picking on Norm?
He said to call out the Hall of Famers, so
Oh. Norm was talking crap, so
Not him.
they're bringing crap.
Robert's been in the Hall 6 times.
Hey, Robert.
Wow.
good morning, Mo. Welcome to the team.
Thank you, friend.
Norm, did you call out Hall of Famers in your victory speech? It was so long I tuned out.
Yeah, I don't remember calling any Hall of Famers out, but it's fine.
He's
All right.
ready.
Gaslight Anthem, Counting Crows tickets. Alex is excited about this show. They're going to the winner today, and the winner will be invited to play on Tuesday. Will it be 6-time Hall of Famer Robert? Let's not forget, Norm's been in the Hall before, and he's just been leaving a trail of dead in his wake. It's just Hall of Famers everywhere, laying are everywhere.
Good luck, Norm.
Good luck.
Shout out your name. Oh, here we go. Sorry about that music. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Like I said, you haven't heard today's questions yet.
Crap.
Okay, take a seat. Question number 1. If you have a pizza with Robert, 6-time Hall of Famer. Need an answer in 3, 2.
Large.
What, large? I could go for a large pie right now.
Yum.
Norm, here's your question. Again, stay seated. Mm-hmm. If you have a pizza with 16 slices and you give away 4, how many slices are left?
12.
Correct answer.
Good job, Norm.
Math in the morning? What's wrong with you?
I hate math, and I had to use my fingers for that.
Oh, my gosh. Welcome to the new era of questions. Robert, not the right.
I'm just starting to like you, Mo.
Crap.
Not the right question to chime in early on.
Okay.
Whew. Okay, let's see what we got here. Next question. Norm, Robert, what do the letters UFO?
Robert.
Norman.
Unidentified flying object.
Winner.
Stormin' Norman.
Wow. Norman.
This guy is chewing up Hall of Famers and spitting them out. Robert,
Bye-bye.
Okay, Norm.
he got you on that second question, too. All right. Robert, have a great weekend. Hope it's a long one for you. What's that?
I think the delay is there, but
The delay is
I'll go
there.
take a listen to it.
Your phone's crapping out,
does
too.
sound like you're
Damn it.
underwater.
Sorry, Robert. Norm!
All right, let's do it.
Norman,
Norman.
if you are his mother.
He's already had an upset of the year. He's doing nothing but beating Hall of Famers to get here. He's doing it the hard way. You want to play on Tuesday?
I can't wait.
They're not making it easy on you, buddy. I
not.
got a feeling Tuesday and Wednesday is going to be some interesting mornings for you. Hang on for me, all right?
Yep.
Nice game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. AWOL Nation, sail. It's Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for hooking us up to hook you up with the beers. We'll have another case for you straight up at 7. We'll do it again at 8. 9, we'll give away the 4th and final case of beer, and then we'll roll over the phones, and then we'll go to Open Phones Friday, and it's completely open format. You guys, every phone line will be open. Whatever it is you want to talk about, we're here for it, all right? 10% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, high of 92. BuzzFest tomorrow. Really nothing over a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 92. Dress accordingly. You guys are all experts at this. Same thing for Sunday. Monday, Memorial Day, 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 90. So really not a washout weekend. Best chance of rain is on Monday. So if you got some outdoor activities planned, just keep that in mind.
Good morning, everybody. This is Norm, and I am fresh with another win. I'm your 3-day fresh out of bed head-to-head champion. Hey, looking back after that game, we're asking Robert, what happened, man? All I can say is get on my level, because I can't see you. Join me on Tuesdays. We go for win number 4, bitches.
There you have it. All right, not a bad speech either. I'm like, you sure you don't want help? He's like, no, I got these. I can do this myself. Let's see. Mark, a pizza with more than 8 slices should be a war crime. Okay. Those are pretty, those are, unless it's a huge pie, I
It's
guess.
a really big pizza.
New era of questions. Great. It punishes speeders, says Craig.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to think twice before you speed on these questions lately. All right, let's go. All right, here's some new fun facts for you today. Hal might know this. You know, got a big brain and all. He's so smart. Got a real job.
Hey.
Plus, he's having a birthday. Sunday's your birthday.
Sunday, yeah.
You coming out to BuzzFest, buddy?
I'll be there.
Yeah. Nice. We
We have
going
to
up
have
on the
the-
hill, drink a beer?
That's what we do.
All the time. We go way, way, way at the tippy
Yeah,
top.
cute. I'll see you there.
And we go hang out with the Commons.
Hal,
That's where we
what's
need to
the
be.
record for the most flowers sold in a single day?
The record?
The record for the day that the most flowers were sold, it happened in the 70s.
1 billion.
No, not the number. What was the day?
Like Valentine's Day?
Yeah,
The
what was the day in the 70s? Yeah, it's the record for the most flowers sold.
Elvis died.
August 17th, 1977.
No.
It was the day after Elvis
Oh,
died.
I missed it. Dang it.
No way.
I was almost going to say Princess Diana.
Okay.
The
yeah.
flowers were ridiculous on
Yeah.
that, but apparently still Elvis has the record.
That wasn't the 70s.
Right. The biggest day for delivery pizza, Alex.
OJ.
Yep.
OJ.
Domino's. The OJ low speed chase, right?
Why Domino's?
Just everybody was at home and ordering pizza.
No way.
Yeah, and watching the Rockets.
Yep.
The phrase "close but no cigar" comes from carnivals in the early 1900s. They used to give out cigars as prizes for winning games.
For the kids.
Used to be a proper country.
Chili would have loved that. He's a cigar guy.
Really?
Yeah, out there when we have next golf tournament.
That's all he does.
You'll see. Finally, fun fact. This one's for the wizard. If you're in a room with 70 people, statistically, there is a 99.9% chance at least 2 of them will have the same birthday as you. Here comes the numbers, people. They're gonna fight me on this.
I remember in a college class, I had a professor that did that.
Yep.
And he was like, what's your birthday? And some girl told it. And then 4 other people were like, that's my birthday too. And everybody had somebody that pretty much had the same
All
birthday.
it takes is 70 people. Now, if you're in a room with just 23 people, there's a 50% chance 2 of them will have the same birthday. I like to go the extra mile on these. Hal thinks he's all shiny and special. There's other people that have a birthday on
Yeah.
Sunday, Hal. Jeez, make it all about you.
I think you're special.
I know several people that have the same birthday.
Mo, what do we have for the flashback?
Fun fact, flashback. I got a pair of tickets to see Chris Isaak live at the House of Blues. He's going to be there on July 29th. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com.
Or,
Whoa.
what former music executive, felon, played 2 games in the NFL back in 1987 for the Los Angeles Rams? No stats, though. No tackles, no sacks, no nothing. But this guy did play 2 games in the NFL. 713-212-5945. Okay, birthday boy.
Yep.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Pretty level. The Dow was down 1 point. Kickoff this morning at 41,859. NASDAQ up 53 points to 18,925. Benchmark 10-year Treasury. That trades at a 4.52%, and oil stands at $61.24 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Nike, Merck, and Amazon. The big duds, United Health, Verizon, and Home Depot. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on new home sales for April. Right now, futures on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Happy birthday, Hal.
Whoa.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. My friends, Mr. Jim and Bill Adler. Mr. Adler himself, over 50 years of experience, okay? These guys have been around. They know how to get you a fair deal to get you what deserve. What are we talking about right here? We're talking about greedy insurance companies. Jim Adler has been fighting for years. Now with Bill there, forget it, okay? The Texas Hammers protect car wreck victims to ensure that you receive what you deserve. As we turn you loose for this long weekend, please be safe out there on the roads. If you're ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, there's one call to make, and it is the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time.
Little York Road and Attucks Fairbanks, right there at North Eldridge Parkway. An accident blocking all lanes. A police investigation is underway. Use Spencer as an alternative. It does look like there's a fatality involved, so we know it's going to take a little bit of time to figure things out. In Sugar Land, an accident involving an 18-wheeler is blocking all lanes of 90 eastbound between 1876 and Sugar Creek Boulevard. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, we're flashing back to yesterday's fun facts. Good morning. Who's this?
Good morning. This is James.
Hi, James. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm well. How are you, brother?
Awesome. Who played in 2 games in the NFL for the Los Angeles Rams back in 1987? He was a defensive end and wound up with 0 stats. Went on to do some other things afterwards.
Things.
That would be Suge Knight. Man, football can't get here soon enough, brother.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, Suge Knight,
Yeah.
Death Row Records, all of that stuff. You're the winner.
Yeah, awesome.
You're the winner, dude. Chris Isaac tickets, July, I think it's 29th at the
Yes,
House
sir.
of Blues. Congratulations.
Hey, thank you, sir. Have a great Friday and an awesome Memorial Day weekend, man.
Thank you, James. You do the same, man. I appreciate you being on the show today. It goes for everybody, man. Have a great long weekend. I mean, I'm not saying goodbye yet. We've got until 10. We'll be here. So I'll probably mention that a few more times. But yeah, I got a bunch of Memorial Day stuff for you on Links and Guests today. I know Mo's talking about that in Houston's headlines. What you got?
Yes, good morning. It's officially the holiday weekend.
Come on.
Today being the busiest travel day. So I think I'll probably say it a million times. Pack your patience. AAA predicts over 45 million people will be traveling during the holiday weekend. The majority of them hitting the roads, but then over 1.3 million of them are traveling through our 2 Houston airports alone. We've been seeing all the headlines that both Bush and Hobby are short-staffed in the air traffic control department. They claim they're prepared for today and this weekend.
A couple people have emailed me. They're flying in from out of state. To
Yeah.
go, not even friends of mine. I'm saying people that listen, they're flying in for BuzzFest. So I hope everybody is
Be safe.
good on their flights. Oil and Gas Greg said he flew out yesterday somewhere, and he
Yeah.
said easy breezy,
That's
in and out.
good. That's good. If you're headed to Bush, just know that they've shifted some of the roadway access around Terminal B project, so be aware. We put together a big Memorial Day blog page up at Links and Guests at therodryanshow.com, so check it out.
What did you say was the best side dish at a barbecue cook-off?
Oh, I
Or
said a
cookout?
vegetable. I'm pretty sure a green vegetable.
It's weird.
I like vegetables.
I know. And salad was your top 3
I love
all-time
salad.
foods.
Why are you so hateful?
I love salad.
And?
It's just not on a list of the greatest foods of
But
all
there's-
time.
that's so versatile. You can put lots of things on it.
Salad feeds my favorite foods. I think a lot of people said that.
Hey, early yesterday morning, we saw that the House had passed the, quote, One Big Beautiful Bill Act, 215 to 214. It was close. It was pushing for President Trump's plan for tax cuts, immigration changes, some program cuts. The bill faces a tough road ahead as it now goes to the Senate, where Republicans are looking to make some major changes. They want to tweak some things they didn't agree with, like how much it adds to the national debt. All right, a guy named Dr. Beach, yes, Beach, has revealed his best beaches in the United States.
Galveston, number 1. Again.
Galveston always gets snubbed on these
Galveston
lists.
didn't get mentioned.
Okay, so this guy is actually a scientist, a coastal scientist, and he's been releasing these rankings since the early 90s, and he uses 50 different factors. So I'm looking at these factors, like, why do you hate us so much, Dr. Beach? He focuses on safety and cleanliness.
Mm-hmm.
Another fun fact, California does not have a single beach on the top 10 list, which I think is kind of funny.
But wasn't New York on the list, which was
New York
weird
is-
to me?
Yes, they have 3 if you count Massachusetts.
I wouldn't, because that's not New York.
It's right. They're all right there in the same line of beaches. The top one is in the Hamptons called Cooper's Beach.
Okay.
Have you ever been there?
No. Do I look like a Hamptons guy?
I mean,
to you?
you might like dip your toe in the beach if it's nice.
They didn't allow me in the Hamptons.
2 of them are in the Hamptons. None, of course, in Texas and none in California.
What about
which is-
Hawaii?
Hawaii has 4.
Maui.
Maui's number 2.
Okay, I've been at a beach in
Yeah?
Maui.
Beautiful?
Yeah, it really is.
That's a bucket list, I would say.
Did Destin, Florida make the list?
The Panama City area, St. Andrews State Park, which is near Destin. Panama and Destin are right next to each other.
Destin is unbelievable.
It's so beautiful,
nice.
like that whole 30A area.
Yeah.
I love it. All right, this could be the biggest Memorial Day weekend of all time at the box office, thanks to 2 big movies, Mission Impossible and Lilo and Stitch. It's like they have something for everyone. But Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning is the 8th movie of the series.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
No, I know
I know
that
you
it's-
haven't. I mean, you've been here. You've been here 3 weeks. We know you don't know anything about movies. I'm surprised you're even talking about a movie right now.
I know that
She
it's
has no
Tom
idea what she's
Hanks, and I know that he comes down out of the on a little
Tom
rope.
Cruise?
Can I share something with everybody?
Tom
It's
Cruise,
Tom
not
Cruise.
Tom Hanks.
It's Tom Cruise. Can I share something with everybody?
What?
She says to us today, "Why do you call that Sean Connery guy 007?"
I wasn't going to say anything, but I'm glad you did.
Did she say that to us?
I did.
Like, why?
That was a legitimate question. I wrote it down because the guy that I know is 007 is not Sean Connery.
And you didn't know his name either. I had to tell you.
But
Who-
once you said it, I knew who you're talking
I go,
about.
let me
Pierce.
guess. Your 007 is Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce Brosnan.
Right.
It's my 007 too, but
Sean
Thank you.
Connery was the best 007.
No, Sean Connery is a scary movie guy,
shock at Trebek.
No,
right?
he's not.
Not at all. Not even
Really?
close.
No.
Oh.
He's just like an icon. All right.
Mission Impossible and Lilo and Stitch. If you want to go to the movie theater, I won't be there.
Why
We know.
why
We
are they
know.
not annoyingly smashing those 2 titles together? Like
Which ones?
Barbenheimer
Oh.
weekend.
Wasn't that when people would go see both?
I don't think they're the same
is that one?
audiences
It was
this
like
time.
you go to see one and then you go to the other.
Yes.
one.
Okay, Mission Stitchio or something, you know.
Stitching Impossible.
Lilo
Stitch- yeah, yeah.
Impossible. Yeah. Okay.
Or are we annoyingly stitching those together?
I like it though.
Okay. What else?
Can we talk about the band Falling in Reverse?
You know a little bit about this band now, don't you?
I got into it because the lady that does my eyebrows was giving me all the tea because we were talking about Tommy Lee,
And this is Ronnie Radke's band.
right? Who is the guy that Tommy Lee's wife was allegedly thinking she was having a
Online tryst with.
Fling.
Yeah.
yes.
But she got catfished.
yes.
And Ronnie Radke, who's singing right here, said, "Bro, it wasn't me."
But apparently Ronnie Radke isn't exactly a stand-up human.
Well, who said that?
Who is
It's the
these
drama.
days?
Well,
You know, I sip the tea.
well, because he doesn't. I don't think he likes being accused of doing something
Okay,
he didn't
fair.
do.
He's got a big tour going out this summer.
Yeah, they just announced.
God is a Weapon tour. It starts in August. They're going to play big outdoor venues like Cynthia Woods Mitchell Pavilion. Yes, they're going to be here August 14th with Falling in Reverse, Wage War, the rapper Tech Nine, and Sleep Theory. And the tour is named after their new song, God is a Weapon, featuring BuzzFest co-headliner Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, I heard he was on the track.
So tickets go on sale today, livenation.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners 9-2. Jose Altuve homered twice in that one. They're going to play the Mariners again tonight. Ryan Gusto will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Seattle's Emerson Hancock. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA playoffs, Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 118-103 in Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers shut out the Hurricanes 5-0 in Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And the Indy 500 is on Sunday. Don't think I forgot. You know I can't wait for this one.
So Mo doesn't know. I don't know if it was this race or I think it was this race. He went through an entire Friday show.
And didn't mention it.
Didn't mention it once.
I was so excited. I just it slipped my mind. I was so excited
It's
about
like,
it.
hey,
So then people were what? Emailing saying, what? You don't even know sports
Two
if you're not
people
mentioning
emailed
it.
me about
One-
it, but
It's the
Oh,
greatest
no.
spectacle in racing.
and then one email, hey, check your sports boy over there. He's not mentioning a pretty big race.
talk about real sports, not just turning
Oh,
wheels, boys.
ouch.
Pat O'Ward is the favorite to win the race. I'm a Takuma Saito guy. That's who I got my money on.
Good one.
Race starts at 11 a.m. Sunday. You can watch it on Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. I want you to picture the possibilities of driving your dream car for less. Shell FCU, they make auto loans rewarding. They got rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced cars, and $250 cash back. Why don't you ask them about no payments for 90 days? Talk about the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays a year. They will work with you. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5. Applying online is easy. It's quick. It's secure. ShellFCU.org or apply at any of Shell FCU's 14 branches.
An accident blocking all lanes and a police investigation underway at Little York and Addicks Fairbanks right there at North Eldridge Parkway. Go ahead and use Spencer as an alternative. They're reporting this as a fatality, so we know it's going to take a little bit of time to figure things out. In Sugar Land, an accident involving an 18-wheeler is blocking all lanes at 90 eastbound between 1876 and Spur 41. So be safe out there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
right, let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. What's your name?
Hello.
Hi.
Adam.
Hi, Adam.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing all right, dude. I'm doing all right. I'm excited. Long weekend. You got some time off this weekend? Are you working Monday? Or are you off?
Working.
Oh, you're working. Dude, what do you do?
Amazon.
Nice. Make that money.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I ask you, what is the latest you've ever dropped a package? Not early. I know sometimes this stuff comes really, really wicked early in the morning, but like late at night, what's the latest you dropped a package?
10 p.m.
10 p.m.
It's not bad.
These guys are out there working, man. I see those trucks going through.
Sometimes they pull up to my house when I'm leaving at 4 o'clock in the morning and we scare each other.
I see that too.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
Oh,
that
thanks,
too.
Adam.
Adam, you're caller number 10.
Yep.
I'm gonna hook you up with some beer.
Awesome.
So
Yes.
I hope you get a little time to chill out. You're not working all weekend, are you?
No, I'm my brother's birthday party's this weekend.
Good for you. Good for you, dude. Take a little time, man. But you're gonna be out there delivering those packages on Monday again, though, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, my brother. Adam, we haven't said your last name, so nobody's gonna know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
You ever just open up those electric vans like a little bit, like on the highway? Like, do they get up there and speed, or they got a governor on them? You can't go fast enough.
I use my personal vehicle.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay. All right. Cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You don't want to drive those big vans?
Nah, I'm not too
He doesn't want
too
that.
savvy with the big ones.
He doesn't want that. All right, Adam, listen. Have a great weekend. Happy birthday to your brother, right?
Yes, sir.
What's his name?
David.
David. Adam and the whole Rod Ryan show says happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Have a great weekend, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Good news, Mo.
What?
Well, I know that you got out of doing a Memorial Day kind of cook-off at your house. It's a Saturday, right? And you're a little busy now with this.
I am.
With this new.
We're going to a thing called BuzzFest.
Yeah, but you're normally on the hook for your little circle of buddies
It
and
is
friends.
our holiday, yes.
Friends and kids and stuff like that. They all come to your house.
They do. They did.
So you've done this for a couple of years, maybe?
Yeah.
So you know what it's like hosting a Memorial Day party.
I love it.
Good news came out of Wallet Hub. And they say the average cost of a Memorial Day cookout this year is $31.40. Now, do you spend somewhere in that neighborhood? Do you try to keep it right around $31.40 when you're having people over for your Memorial Day cook-offs?
We spend more than that on raspberries.
Alex, these must be the same people.
$31.
These must be the same
Yeah.
people when we do that infuriating Thanksgiving list.
It's $12.99 to serve 17 people.
Yeah, it's like 12
You
people.
steal the turkey.
And it's
World.
Steal the other
$36.
What world are they living in? Where does that number come from?
What are you serving? Is it just chips? $31.
BYOB, bring your own stuff, and then that's how much it costs.
Would you spend more in chips? $31.
Most times, yeah. If you're
different-
having queso,
Yeah. I'm telling you, this is. I know you're talking Memorial Day. It's your lead story today. Houston's headlines. You know, I don't know where they come up with these numbers. And you think I would have clicked on it? Like I included that link on the Memorial Day page. I'm not clicking on it.
No, 'cause it's wrong.
It's insulting.
yes.
It's insulting to anybody that's ever hosted a party before. Hamburgers and hot dogs for me, my chick, and my kid is going to cost more than $31. That's not even a party.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's insulting.
Expensive, correct. Now I want to click on it.
Now, if you are doing some shopping for Memorial Day weekend, guys, we always talk about the real reason of Memorial Day weekend. We know for those that made the ultimate sacrifice, and we thank you, and we can't thank you enough. And it shouldn't be just one day. I get it. That's the reason we have that extra day. But it's okay to enjoy the pool and the grilling and the BuzzFest and the Memorial Day deals this weekend. A bunch of websites have lists. Yahoo, CNET, NBC News, Food and Wine. There are Memorial Day deals this weekend. Some people have different mixed feelings on that. Listen, if you can get a cheap mattress this weekend, take advantage of it. You know, go get the sales. Go get if there's a TV, grills on sale. There is a pretty complete list that's all on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at the Buzz. iHeartRadio.com. Quick break. When we come back, Alex is going to tell us what's trending. Some Coheed Cambria Taking Back Sunday tickets are in your future, so I would stay with us. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Joe Myers Toyota. They got some stuff going on for Memorial Day weekend. That's right. You know, they're doing the whole trade-in thing, okay? So you trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. But Memorial Day cookout going on Saturday and Monday, okay? They're cooking weenies on the grill over there. And let me tell you, they know what they're doing over at Joe Myers Toyota. They know how to throw a party. So from now through Memorial Day Monday, trade up when you trade in. They need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar. Stop in on Saturday and Monday for the cookout. Stop by today. See why smart buyers always shop Joe Myers Toyota, Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
An auto pedestrian accident, Little York Road and Addicks Fairbanks, right there at North Eldridge Parkway. It's blocking all lanes. Police investigation underway. They're saying to use Spencer as an alternate. Just be aware. And in Sugar Land, an accident involving an 18-wheeler is blocking all lanes at 90 eastbound between 1876 and Spur 41. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. 2 cases of beer down. We got another case for you straight up at 8 and at 9. Ooh. Having a hard time keeping my feet down. You know what's coming up. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs up around 92. Before I get my feet off the ground, let me talk to Alex. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. What's trending?
Fanny Friday's trending. Small Hannah was submitted to us by Rick V, and people are checking her out, the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. It's Small Hannah, but it's like 11 L's in the word small.
Small
Hannah.
Okay.
Dave Shapiro is trending. The guy from Devil Wears Prada was on that plane that crashed in San Diego yesterday, and people are still talking about that. And then Caitlin Clark is trending. She showed up to her game against the Atlanta Dream last night in what people are saying looked an outfit that looked like she was dressing as Jake from State Farm. So she had like a trench coat on, but she had a red top and khaki skirt. And so I guess people think that anybody that's wearing a red shirt and khaki pants in any capacity are Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, anybody with any moderate level of humor would probably go there.
I didn't think it looked that much like Jake from State Farm, but after being told that that's what it was, it kind of makes sense. But that's what's trending on 945 The Buzz.
Okay, well, thank you. Coheed and Cambria, Taking Back Sunday, September 8th, 713 Music Hall. I got a pair of tickets for you. 713-212-5945. I'll take caller number 10. Katie sends me an email. Cameron is 4 years old. He's graduating pre-K this morning.
Woo, woo, Cameron.
So his favorite thing on the show, I mean, he's 4 years old. He's already got a favorite thing on the Rod Ryan show.
What is it?
Come on, Cameron!
Woo, this is for you, baby boy.
All right. It's a huge day for you. You'll never forget this day, Cameron, graduating pre-K. It's huge. It is huge. Guys, if you have a moment, if you want to jump around with us a little bit, I'm extending the invite to all of you and Cameron. House of Pain, 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, buddies. 94.5 The Buzz. House of Pain, jump around. Rod Ryan Show. Of course, it's the Rod Ryan Show. Who else would be so silly on a Friday morning? Thank you guys so much for hanging with us. I appreciate each and every one of you. Those of you on your way into school. School, tick, 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 tick. Oh, God, my kid's almost out of school. Summer.
Yikes.
Oh.
Is today the last day for her?
No, week and a half.
Okay.
Week and a half. HISD, I think, is next, a week from Wednesday. I think it's going to be the last day of school. You got kids in pre-K?
Yeah,
stuff?
it's like a Mother's Day out situation. They were done last week.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. And then what? You're on your own all summer?
No, I have help.
You got some help. All right, that's good. That's good.
Thank God.
Now, little ones aren't coming out to BuzzFest.
Oh, hell no.
No. Mommy's there to party.
Mommy and Daddy's day and night out.
Your first BuzzFest.
Yeah. They'll come eventually, right?
You and your dude. Yeah, I think they will come eventually.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think so too.
So London, she's been to a BuzzFest before. She was a little baby, though, and Justin made me go get her from the Marriott from Blue October. Yeah.
She was in the hotel, and he was like, I want to see a baby.
She's like, Justin from Blue October was like, get that baby over here. Are you kidding me? I want to meet her. So I had to go get her from the Marriott, bring her over to meet Justin. So this will be London's first BuzzFest, like rolling,
Cute.
like at the show.
Walking, actually there.
Yeah, just like
That's
hanging
cute.
out. She seems to be pretty excited about it. She's more excited about hanging out with Jessica's kids, Olin and Milton.
Aw.
Well, I get that.
She's more excited about seeing the boys
Like
than anything
playing.
else. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Can't wait to hang out with all of you at BuzzFest tomorrow. We'll talk more about it. Let me give away these tickets to this concert here. There's another show that we're giving away tickets to. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Hello. What's your name?
My name's Kat.
Hi, Kat. How are you?
I'm great, actually.
Would you like, what do you got tickets over there for?
Coheed in Cambria.
That's
We're
right.
Taking Back Sunday.
You want those tickets?
Yes, please. Oh my gosh.
They're yours, Kat. 713 Music Hall, September 8th. If you're not as lucky as Kat, you can go to Ticketmaster.com.
Woo!
Boom.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
All right, Kat. Have a great time at that show, okay?
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you so much for listening to the show. Have a great weekend. Are you off on Monday?
Yes, I am off on Monday.
Nice.
Have a great long
Enjoy.
weekend.
Be safe.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. Kat is going on hold. We really got to play the gender bender game again. I'm just saying. We have to play that game again.
Tell me about the game.
Mo's never played. People will call in and we get to ask them a question. Chili knows if they're a guy or a girl on the phone, but we
and you
don't.
guess?
And they'll give us a fake name and they'll try to fool us. We have to figure out if they're a dude or a chick.
I almost
that's
asked
a lot of
what
times.
It's really
Kat was
funny.
short for.
Yeah, it's a really fun game. Sometimes, every now and then, I get a call and I'm reminded that we need to play that game again very soon. Okay, we were talking a little bit about BuzzFest, and if you haven't seen the lineup, the set times at Rod Ryan Show on the IG, doors will open at 12. People are asking me, what time should I get to BuzzFest? Why wouldn't you get there when the doors open? Okay, why wouldn't you be there to see the first pitch? Why wouldn't you be there for kickoff? I don't know what's up with you guys. This is the most lax city I've ever been in for starting things.
Isn't that the truth?
I haven't lived all over the place, but I can tell you, to see those stadiums half full for first pitch and opening kickoff, or the kickoff, it's crazy to
bad
me.
Sports town a lot of times with certain teams.
I understand with the football, I get it. The tailgating is...
It's hard to leave.
Did you go to the game or did you go to the tailgate? Like, what did you commit?
You know people go for the tailgate.
Yeah, but then
You
don't
know
act
this.
like you're a diehard fan if you're only tailgating.
All right, well then let me be the guy that says it. Be there when the doors open.
There you go.
Noon.
And if you can't be there right at 12, I get it. It's early. But Kenton Place is going on stage at 1 o'clock. Those are our local heroes. Those are the other local heroes that are playing on stage. Blue October, local heroes. But Kenton Place, I mean, who knows? This might be the thing that breaks them wide. There's going
Probably
to be,
will be.
There's going to be bands there. There's going to be band managers there. There's going to be record reps there. You know, people that are involved in maybe like signing bands. What if Kenton Place turns in a Queen Live Aid performance?
And we can say we saw them first.
Right.
Yeah.
I was listening to them a little bit yesterday. They definitely could.
Because if you don't know this, Kenton Place, you need to turn in a Queen Live Aid performance tomorrow. And I know they're up for it. But I want all of you to be there for it, okay? I don't want just 6 people in front of the stage when Kenton Place plays, you know?
I'm going to be mad if that's the case.
I want a lot of people there. I want
How many
everyone
people
in
talking
there.
to?
You don't even have to be in your seats. You know what they're cool about? And listen, I can't guarantee this. But early on, if like let's say you, Alex, do you know this to be true? If you have a lawn ticket and you're there at 1 o'clock, you can come right down to the front. You can come down to the seats.
Yeah.
No one's going to give you a hard
Unless
time.
somebody has that seat already.
Correct. But nobody's going to give you a hard time.
That's how it's been in the past.
You can get right up to the stage. I don't know if you'll be in the pit.
I don't think you can get in the pit. You got to get checked.
They do guard that pit specifically with the wristbands and stuff.
Right.
But if you wanted to be in row 2, row 3, provided nobody's in those seats, I don't think anybody's going to give you a hard time.
Pretty cool about it.
I want you down in front. I want everybody down in front for Kenton Place at 1 o'clock. Stabbing Westward at 1:45. Sleep Theory 2:45. Then you got Evans Blue, POD, Blue October, the other local heroes. Marilyn Manson and Chevelle's going to close out. Chevelle will go on at 9:30. And you guys all know, 11 o'clock, boom, cut off. That's it. You get fined if you play music after 11 o'clock at the Woodlands. So it's a hard, boom, we're unplugging type of deal. And they'll work their set list they're all pros at this. Mo, you've been to a million concerts. You did concerts at your other station. We did. You've been in this market. You know, did people show up late to the country shows?
It's a thing.
What is that about?
I don't know. And it's the same way. Those people that are opening.
Yeah.
You want to see them.
Like, yeah, they're
'Cause
there
you never
for a
know.
reason.
Yeah. The last big show that we did, and that was just because it took a long time to get in the front door. When we did the 20th anniversary party, I'll give you guys a break. It was tough. It was a long process to get in the door. The Woodlands, they're pros, man. You boom,
know what they're doing.
Ticket. Don't go bringing your luggage with you, or you know what I mean. Don't bring stuff that you can't bring. I mean, you guys are all pros. I'm not even going to
clear bags.
I'm not even going to insult you, by what you can and can't bring. You guys know this stuff, but just get there early. Mo, what time are you getting there?
I will be there at 11:30.
Got a cute top?
I have a set.
A set?
What's a set?
Matching top and bottom.
I don't match like that.
I have a
You
set,
shouldn't.
but it's not matching.
Y'all shouldn't.
I'm not
I
a
mean,
shirt and
matching
shorts.
guy.
Yeah, and you shouldn't wear outfits.
I'm going to wear an outfit.
No, you're
now
not.
because don't tell me what
You're
I can
gonna
and
wear
can't do. You can't
a
put me in a
shirt
box.
and shorts.
Can I ask you a question?
Please.
It's an outfit.
I mean, I don't think you know the number, but I'm going to ask ballpark.
Okay.
How many pair of cowboy boots do you own? I've seen you in your 3 weeks here.
Yeah.
Probably 6 different kinds of boots you've worn here.
That's my what I wear. How many do I own?
Yeah. How many pair of cowboy boots do you think you own?
45.
Really? Are you
is
serious?
A lot.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting that.
Really?
Oh my God.
I don't know what I was expecting, but
Where
that's
do you
more
keep
than it.
them?
I have a closet.
Yeah, like Ivanka Trump. I mean,
No!
it's the only name
It
I can
has
come up
shelves.
with.
Take up my whole
Who's
closet.
another
Shelves.
super rich person with a lot of shoes?
It's not
Paris
rich.
Hilton. You have a Paris.
That's good.
Shoes.
You have a Kim Kardashian closet.
I wish. I actually
good.
need my marriage would be saved if I had a better closet.
Okay. Are these boots? You can get at them.
I have a ladder. Like
Okay.
a step stool.
That's normal.
And they're all neatly placed.
No. It's a hot mess.
Okay.
But they have shelves.
Are you wearing boots to BuzzFest?
I brought boots to wear. I packed already.
Do you wear sneakers out?
I don't usually.
Do you call them sneakers or tennis
I
shoes?
call them
Trainers.
tennis shoes.
Tennies. You don't call them sneakers.
Sneaks.
No,
Okay.
tennis shoes.
You won't be wearing tennis shoes at.
I'm going to
BuzzFest.
bring them. I'm bringing a clear bag with tennis shoes in it.
Okay.
But I will be wearing boots to
Boots,
start
you're-
because that's
you're-
what I'm most comfortable in.
You're boot scooting tomorrow. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you there when the doors open, Mo.
11:30. I'll be in line.
Okay. I'll see you there. Guys, I'll see you all at BuzzFest tomorrow, man. I can't wait. Yeah. Woo! 94.5 The Buzz. That's angry divorced dad rock. That's what that is.
I felt it.
I was here for it.
But I'm glad
I cranked
that you
it up.
have that.
It's like Mo's looking at me like, what's wrong with you? I'm like cranking it up here in the studio.
Let it out.
Come on. Good morning, everybody. Whoo! Disturbed's got me fired up. And then talking about BuzzFest got me fired up. I'm so excited. Guys, Steve the Bread Man. Alex, I don't know if you can whip him up a little good for you. If you can find that, if that's handy anywhere. I'm sure Steve the Bread Man speaks for everybody that may be working on Monday. I guess the bread has to get out there, and there's a lot of hot dog buns and hamburger, hot dog rolls and buns and all the whatever you call it. He's working on Monday, and for everyone that has off, from Steve the Bread Man. Oh, good for you. Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Steve.
Yeah. Thank you for everybody that is working
everyone.
and keeping the hot dog buns, the hot dog rolls out there for us. All right, have you visited the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store? Mo, I heard you were doing some shopping in there.
I did.
Yeah?
I got something for the hubs.
Care to share? What can I ask?
Please.
What did you pick up something for yourself?
Oh yeah, a few things. I was really excited about the little koozie, the slim one, because neutral fits in it, like your
slim koozies.
Yes,
very good. Good plug for
I got
neutral.
one of the crop. I think it was called a rainbow around the outside of the logo crop shirt. I was really excited about.
Was it the one with the sun on it?
No, it's a dark color. I want to say maybe gray or black, and then it had like a rectangle in the middle with your logo in it.
Oh, that's the one that Alex made. The Alex logo?
No, different.
Oh,
but
you didn't buy the one that
Not as great.
So wait a minute.
Definitely not the Alex one.
So Alex designed one of the logos in there, and we call
Fashion
it
designer.
We call it the
you are baby boys growing up.
the established in 2004 patch logo.
Yes.
It's cool.
Just not cool enough to buy, I guess.
I did not buy that one. My husband was very excited for the Astros inspired.
I like the way you
One?
put that. It is Astros inspired.
He noted that. He's a
Yeah.
big fan and loved it.
Okay. Oh, you went to buy like some of the old classic shirts.
I did, yes.
Very good.
I didn't
Okay.
know they were old classic shirts. To me, they were new.
Yeah, it's just
They're cool.
It sounds better than saying, "Oh, that's the old stuff that's lying around."
It's awesome.
Classic stuff.
I got my parents some shirts too.
You did?
Yeah.
Thank you. I bought. I mean, I always go in and buy just one or two of everything. I end up kind of handing some stuff out and giving some stuff away. So I spent a lot of money in that store.
Yeah. Oh, I got the Mayhem in the Morning one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I thought that would be a fun one to wear.
That's a good one. And then it's the first time we've ever had I don't know. It's not the first time, but it's the first time in a long time. First time in a long time. Coffee mug. There's a coffee mug in there. So we're talking about the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I need you to go in there. I need you to go look at our stuff. If you want to buy something, it's safe, secure, shopping online. If you already, and people have come to me like, Rod, man, I've been buying your T-shirts for years, man. I got 10 T-shirts of yours already. That's fine, man. If you could drop some money in there, we'll always take cash. We'll always take cash. We're trying to buy backpacks full of school supplies for the kiddos. All that money stays right here locally. And there's just a lot of people out there that don't have the money to have their kids start out the school year with the tools that they need. And then the other next level thing to mention is Alex's mom was a school teacher forever. And how much money out of pocket these school teachers are spending
to make sure their babies have what they need.
And there's that one kid that maybe doesn't have anything, and they don't want to. Nobody wants to be noticed for not having something. And a lot of those teachers, man, out of their pocket, they're buying things. So it's a shout out to the teachers as well. So we're trying to buy backpacks. We need your help. I need you to spend some money in the store. I need you to donate money. Chili has that for you. Chili, bump it up to the top on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. All right. It's your brother Rod. If you are thinking about selling a home in the Houston area, do not make the mistake of picking the agent that's going to promise you the highest listing price. Okay? Come on. Come on. Orchard, they know overpricing is going to chase buyers away. It's going to drag out your sale longer, and it's going to force price cuts, which everybody keeps track of those things, okay? These are not good things when you're selling your home. That's why Orchard agents will price your home right from day one. Trust the process. It will sell fast, and you'll get more money ultimately. Orchard will also give you cash up front to buy and move into your new home before selling your old home. So sell smarter, make more with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
Accident in Katy, Highway 99 northbound at I-10. An accident has the left lane blocked. It's stop-and-go traffic from Kingsland Boulevard. They're still working on that fatality, Little York Road and Addicks Fairbanks there at North Eldridge Parkway. It's an accident blocking all lanes. The police investigation is underway, so be safe. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 days grace, and it's never too late. Except if you want to buy BuzzFest tickets. A little late on that.
You can win BuzzFest tickets still.
You can still win BuzzFest tickets. Alex, you're out tonight. We'll talk about that after 8 o'clock.
Right,
so
cool,
we're a little behind, but I will give away pit passes today on the show, but then we'll talk about where Alex is going to be out tonight with passes to get into tomorrow's sold-out show. But right now, we've got Mo with... And I guess I should mention tomorrow, BuzzFest, nothing over a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 92. That's kind of what you got today, too. Houston's headlines, please.
Yes, it's officially the holiday weekend, with today being the busiest travel day.
Yeah.
AAA predicts over 45 million people will be traveling, the majority of them hitting the roads. But we did see that 1.3 million of y'all are expected to travel through our 2 Houston airports. Be patient, be safe. We've seen the headlines from the airports where they're having some issues with air traffic control. They claim to be prepared. Also, if you're headed to Busch, know that they've shifted roadway access around Terminal B as part of that Reno project. So we have a full, big Memorial Day blog page. Lots of stuff up. Links and guests at therodryanshow.com.
Yeah, the other thing that's on there is there is a lot of sales this weekend.
Yes.
So that's all on the blog page. A link to my favorite movie to watch on Memorial Day weekend.
Yes.
Everything. Links and guests. All
Check it out.
One blog page, everything you need to know about Memorial Day.
Amazing. Hey, the Treasury Department just announced that the U.S. Mint ordered their last batch of penny blanks last month, and they're going to stop production of the coin once they use up that batch. President Trump said pennies are wasteful. Ultimately, Congress has to make the final decision, but it does cost 3.69 cents to make a penny. Wasted us $85 million in 2024.
You know what I always wanted?
Tell me.
I wanted a penny top bar at my house.
Oh, yeah.
You ever seen people do that with
with the clear...
that clear, whatever that clear stuff is?
Yeah, epoxy.
Yeah.
Why don't you have one?
Yeah, you're rich.
I don't know. I mean, do I have to
Buy
make
a bunch
it?
of pennies.
Oh, I was going to say crafty.
Is there someone that does penny art?
Yeah, for sure. Have you ever heard of Etsy?
Yeah.
It's where people make things.
Have you ever heard of Kat Von D? Do you know who that is?
Yes, the tattoo girl.
Yeah, she did her bathroom.
In pennies?
Yes.
Is that legal technically?
I don't know.
Like defacing money?
It's amazing.
It's your house. You can do whatever you want.
Let's do it.
Everyone do yourself a favor. Go to Kat Von D's Instagram.
Go.
It's probably a couple months ago,
Okay.
but she finished her bathroom floor. It is amazing. Like the patterns she used with old and new pennies.
And she did it herself?
Yeah.
I bet she could help you out.
She's artsy fartsy.
She could make you a table.
I am not artsy fartsy. I don't know Kat Von D.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey, we've obviously been talking about the influx of travel today. So tell me, what is the most annoying thing people do on planes?
I thought it was going to be reclining the seats, but you corrected me earlier.
That is number 3 on the list. The top 2 things on the top 10 list involve kiddos.
Have you flown with your kids?
Yes.
Have they lost it?
No, thank you, Jesus in heaven.
Yeah, London really never had a full-on meltdown.
But I did, making sure they weren't having a meltdown.
Yeah, you
I'm
panicked.
like sweating, doing everything possible, over preparing. It was not
you
fun.
got goodie bags, didn't you?
For the very first one, I'm like, hey,
Smart.
we passed them out to everybody. It's
With,
like, here's
earphones,
earplugs.
yeah.
Here's $1 for a drink. We put candy in there, everything. It's like, hey, listen.
Was
hey,
she good?
My name's London. It's my first flight. If I freak out, here's a little goodie bag. She was great. And then the other time, I'll say that I was sitting there with my kid. She's real young. And there was an open seat. And the guy goes, is this open? I go, yeah, but you see what's happening here, right?
You know what you're signing up for.
He goes, I got little kids. I'm cool.
Those are
I'm
the
cool
best
with
kind
it.
of people.
And then the other thing which was so nice is when you're flying with a little kid, you do have stress.
Yeah.
And everyone just assumes that, oh, that's a bad parent when a kid's freaking out. It's not the parent's fault all the time.
No control.
Sometimes it is. But if the kid's kicking your seat, that's the parent's fault.
Correct.
But if your kid's losing it,
they're uncomfortable.
yeah. Like
we're
the parents,
all uncomfortable
just,
when we're flying.
Just know that the parents are also freaking out. But what was so nice was somebody coming up to me and just saying, hey, Dad, great job, man. That kid did really, really good.
That melts my heart.
It was like, oh my God, you can tell who has kids and who doesn't.
Thank you. I'm trying really
So
hard.
yeah, just know that 90% of the parents are freaking out.
It's a busy weekend.
while their kids
Be
are
careful
losing
out
it.
there.
Yeah.
Some big guys at the box office this weekend, but if you're up for some home viewing, the new HBO documentary Pee Wee as Himself is out today. You know, Pee Wee Herman, Paul Rubens, the actor behind the character. He was actually a big part of the project. The director said, in the middle of working on this, he saw the news that Paul had died from lung cancer and his mind was blown. He was working that closely with him and had no idea.
So he died in the production of the documentary.
Yes.
So that gets me wanting to watch it. How do they handle it?
Right.
Like, this is the last interview, and then moving forward, Pee Wee passed away, and here's what we have left.
Lots of
in his
secrets
story.
involving the character, the man, and a lot of it comes out in the documentary. I'm very fascinated.
So many different, from my age to you guys to younger. He just covered so many generations. You know, he was a part of our lives. I can't wait to watch this doc.
It'll be fun. Are you ready to blow your music love and mind?
I love one-hit wonders.
Rolling Stone just published the 50 best one-hit wonders of the 2000s.
Yeah. And then the other argument you get in with people is when the band had another song and that person happens to really like it. They're like, well, technically, they had another song. Listen.
No.
I love The Darkness. They're a one-hit wonder. They really are. They just are. They're a top 20. Number 1, though, I thought was interesting because it was a viral. It wouldn't have been number 1 on the list had there not been a TikTok viral, here's my teenage dirtbag years.
Really?
Right?
I don't know. I thought this was a good one-hit wonder song always.
I just don't think. I think the TikTok, the viralness of it,
Took it to the next level.
Made it way, way bigger.
Made it number one on this list.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been number one had TikTok not reinvigorated the song.
This list is really good. If you want to
song
see
does
it,
slap.
we posted it all up on links and guests at therodryanshow.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, there might be a couple songs you forgot about.
I love it.
All right, let's go.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners 9-2. Jose Altuve homering twice in the game. They're going to play the Mariners again tonight. Ryan Gestel will be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Seattle's law firm of Emerson Hancock. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 118-103 in Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers shut out the Hurricanes 5-0 in Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Indy 500 is on Sunday. Pato O'Ward is the favorite to win the race at plus 500 if you're putting money on it. The race is going to start at 11 a.m. and you can watch it on Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Well, hello there. It's Memorial Day. Be careful on the roads. We know there's a lot of accidents happening right now. Sugarland, 90 eastbound between 1876 and Eldridge. There is an accident involving an 18-wheeler that has all the lanes blocked. Also, Little York Road and Addicks Fairbanks at North Eldridge Parkway. It looks like it was a fatality, y'all. So accidents blocking all the lanes. Police investigation underway. Just be patient. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning. Who's this?
Good. This is Philip Ireland.
Philip, you're caller number 10. What's up?
What is going on?
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna give you the third case of beer today. Our friends over at Specs have hooked us up with beers to pass along to you guys. I thought maybe for the long weekend, Philip Ireland, you would want a couple of beers. Am I thinking
Yes, sir.
in the right direction here? Okay, good. Good. Long weekend?
Heck yeah, awesome.
You got a long weekend, Philip?
I do.
Good for you. Good for you.
So,
Good
that's
for
great.
you. That's from Steve the Bread Man.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
All right, Philip, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Have a great long weekend. Enjoy your beers. One case of beer left. We'll do it straight up at 9 o'clock, and then we'll flip the phones around, and we'll take nothing but your phone calls, open phones. Sorry, I'm reading this email from Tony.
What do you say?
Well, I don't know if I'm getting into weird territory here.
Okay.
He said, Rod, if you play that Friday guy on the air, I'll go buy a backpack. I mean,
Friday guy.
I knew which one he's talking about. It's the one that the listener found me.
Yeah.
I got it in there. I described it on the air.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, man, growing up, listening to the radio, like I'll share experiences. Did you listen to the radio when you were a kid?
I did. Yeah, I won a CD once.
Did you, when you listened to the radio as a kid, did you want to be on the radio? Were you at that point yet? Because I didn't think that job was available to people like me.
No, me either.
I'm just like that. I don't know who gets
Never
those
crossed
jobs,
my
but
mind.
it's not Orion.
No.
Not somebody in this house
No.
is going to be on the radio. That's they must their families must do that, and they just
Fall into it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so I grew up. I was a big fan of the radio, and I just said, man, there was this Friday guy Friday, and that's the best I could explain it.
You
And
remember
I said,
it?
And I remember hearing it as a kid. And the zany morning show, probably from the morning zoo. You know, probably Snortin' Norton was probably playing that in the morning.
Wow.
And I just said, that's the best way I can explain it. I've never come across it. And I collect old audio, and I got all these bits and drops and everything. Some guy went out and found it for me.
No way.
Yeah, he went out and found the original.
How?
And this is the one that I grew up, and this is the one that I heard. Like growing up, I heard this. I was a teen when I heard this. So Tony's saying if I play it on the air, he'll go buy a backpack.
Play it twice.
It's 13 seconds. If I play it twice, okay.
Then he has to buy 2 backpacks.
Tony, you got to buy 2 backpacks. You got to buy, but then, again, I'm getting in some.
Play it. I want to hear it.
I'm getting in some weird
You already
territory
told the story. It's so
here.
cute. Why? Is it weird?
No. Okay, I just sold a backpack.
Yes.
That's good.
It's for the kids.
Yeah, what he means by buying a backpack is just going in and donating money. We'll go buy the backpack for you. Those backpacks are like $25 now, guys. They're more than that. I'll tell you
So
right
a
now.
$25 donation will help cover one?
They're closer to 30
30?
now.
Okay, good to know.
They really are, because they're all full of school supplies.
It's amazing.
And then they're age appropriate, because you'll be there for the backpack distribution. We're going to give out backpacks the first Saturday in August, so don't make plans for that weekend, guys. That means I'm talking to my team here.
Yes, but we'll be there.
But yeah, they're age appropriate, right, Alex? I mean, there's high school backpacks, there's middle school, and then there's little kid backpacks, and they get the clear ones. But you don't get the the young kids will get the rounded scissors and they'll get, more of the
Crayons versus.
Say it for me.
Crayons.
You take the time to do the crayons.
Well, because I don't want to sound like an idiot.
Okay.
It's crayon.
It's not crayon.
French.
It is a crayon where I'm from.
God bless America.
It's a crayon.
It's a circle of life is what that is.
All right,
it's a
well,
crayon.
there you go. That's another backpack. So, okay, thank you, Tony. Get in there. I'll be looking on the back end of the store to make sure that you bought that backpack, all right? Quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We'll give you Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets. Everyone else, man, go take a look in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. If you want something for your donation, buy a couple of T-shirts or something.
An accident blocking all lanes and police investigation underway. We do believe it's a fatality there at Little York Road and Addicks Fairbanks. Use Spencer as an alternate. In Sugarland, the accident involving the 18-wheeler is blocking all lanes 90 eastbound between 1876 and the 41 Spur. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I didn't really talk much about the weather. There's not much to talk about. I mean, it looks like it's a pretty good weekend. It's going to be warm. It's the unofficial kickoff of summer. So Monday is your best chance of some rain coming. Nothing over a 10% chance today. BuzzFest, at one point it goes up to about a 20% chance, but I didn't look at the Woodlands specifically. This is just Houston. 92 tomorrow for BuzzFest. 20% chance of rain on Sunday, up to a 30% chance on Monday if you're just planning some outdoor activities, all right? I'll get to some great tickets coming up for you in just a moment, but Alex is going to tell us what's trending.
Yeah, Fanny Friday continues to trend. Small Hannah, submitted to us by Rick V, is very popular amongst our listeners, and you can check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Mission Impossible is trending. The new Mission Impossible movie, I believe the final one with Tom Cruise, is out, and people are talking about how excited they are to see that.
I don't have a great excuse why I haven't seen these movies. I love Tom Cruise. I think he's a great actor. I think he's awesome. I don't think he's a weird. I mean, I know people think he's a weirdo.
He is a weirdo.
He's kind of weird, but I think he's a good person. I do. I can't explain why I've never seen these movies. I don't think I've seen one.
Yeah, I saw the first one.
I'd want to go, and you didn't want to continue?
It's like John Wick. I was like, oh, I didn't know they're just going to keep making them.
Keep making them over and over again?
Or like Fast and Furious. You're like, you have 100 of these
Those
now?
are amazing.
And then Around the Horn is trending. The ESPN show that's been on the air since 2002, its final episode is today. Tony Reale is the host. They've had over 4,900 episodes since 2002.
Is that the one where they give you the points?
Yeah, the points that nobody understands. And it's like if you have a take that he likes, he's like, all right, here. Like, I think the Pacers are really good, and they're going to beat the Knicks, and then you get the 2 points, and then sometimes it's 5 points, and then at the very end, if you win, you get like 30 seconds to bitch about whatever you want.
Max Kellerman used to host it.
Max Kellerman did.
Did he come up with that concept? Was that Max's?
I don't know. I've known it only since like really. I remember coming home from school, and it was part of the interruption. And it was Around the Horn is what you'd watch after school.
Yeah, Max Kellerman. And the guy that hosts it now, he was Stat Boy.
Tony Reale, yeah. He was the paper boy. You throw the paper at the thing at the end of it. But Around the Horn, final episode today. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, Mo, you got some tickets?
I do.
To give
some
away?
Good tickets.
Yeah.
Alice Cooper and Judas Priest, October 26th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com. Do I get to give them to caller number 10?
Yeah. Caller 10. Call Chile, 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy. Bring Me to Life. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We got one case of beer left. Thank you, Specs. We'll hook you up straight up at 9 o'clock. And then Chili flips the phones. And it'll be Open Phones Friday. But it doesn't mean you can't call now. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
What? Huh? Hello? Somebody
Hello?
there? What?
Yes, sir.
Oh, my God. Jeez.
What the?
somebody's-
Where the?
Hi.
Hey,
Who the?
what's your name?
Crap.
Phone guy. Talking to you.
Oh, my bad, bro. It's the first time I ever got a hold of through here, so I don't know if it's on the radio or.
Yeah, we're on the radio right now. I would question it, too. If I was calling a major market show and in the fourth biggest city, soon to be third biggest city in America, I would think the people answering the phone would be a little bit more professional.
Right.
But
We probably should be.
But you
not
found
on,
us.
Not on this show. You
Yeah,
called
sorry.
us, and
We're happy to have you, though.
This is what you get. What's your name?
Carlos.
You're caller 10, dude.
My man, Carlos.
Yes.
Carlos, and you won.
You're caller number 10, dude. Have you?
Yeah.
Have we had you on the air before, Carlos?
Oh, no, this is the first time. I've been always trying to call. I never get through.
You're kidding me.
This is the first time I ever got through. Yes, sir.
It's
What part of town are you in?
Excuse me?
What part of town?
Houston, Northside.
North Side.
All right, Daddy.
Reppin'.
There you go.
You're going to see Alice Cooper and Judas
Yeah.
Priest in the Woodlands. We'll see you there October 26th, friend.
Oh, yes. October 20. Yes. Cool.
Did you just cuss at me in Spanish?
No. I'm just a little shocked right now.
All
I
right.
love it.
Carlos, you're awesome, man. You've been good energy on the show today. Dude, have a great weekend, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, brother. Hang on. It's a first-time winner for Carlos.
I loved him.
He did great. The people on the radio could have done better. The caller was fine. The caller was just fine. This just, I don't know what was
Step it
going
up,
on
Alex.
there. I should know this about you, Mo.
Oh, God.
I should know this about you.
What now?
You have a college degree?
I mean, if you listen to the past 2 minutes of the
I just hired
show.
you. I mean, I just hired you. I think you have, okay, you have a college degree.
I do.
You have, okay,
Yes.
yeah. Not
I
everybody,
finished in 5 years.
not everybody has had a, you went on that
I
half-decade
did
plan?
go a little extra. I was
That's
having
cool.
so much fun.
Not everybody that has sat in that chair has had a college degree.
Fair. I went to Butler University in Indianapolis, Indiana,
Wait a minute.
and I have a
Wait. Great, cool story. Hang on.
media degree.
Cool story.
What are you going to, what?
Hang on. You're the first person in that chair that has a college degree.
You were just doing the math?
Yes.
Well, Dinah went to Harvard.
No, she visited there
Harvard?
once.
She went to Harvard.
She went on a tour of Harvard,
to
and would tell people she went to Harvard.
She wasn't lying.
You-
She did not have a degree from Harvard, but
Did
she
you
went
buy
there.
a T-shirt? Everyone that goes on a tour there buys a
You have
T-shirt.
to.
Unless Pam Kelly, who sat there.
Wait, did Tessa not?
No.
I don't know. I thought she did.
You're the first person in that seat. Unless Pam, now I don't even know this about my own show, but Pam, who was on the first 6 months, she might have had a degree. I don't know, but you're the first person in that seat with a degree. Degree in what?
Broadcasting.
Broadcast journalism.
It's actually called media arts.
Yeah, right?
Something baloney.
Mass comm.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I was.
Did you finish school?
I did.
You did? Congrats. What about you, Rod?
I finished school, and I...
Bunch of smarty pants is over
Yeah.
here.
Still paying for it.
Smartest show on the radio.
I was told that would make me money after college, and it has not.
Here
Well,
we are.
not on the list. Fortune.com just posted a list of the top 10 college degrees that earn the least amount of money. I don't even know why I would do this bit on the air. I'm just going to piss people off.
What is it?
Well, it just talks about if you graduated, great. I do think it's not so much about what you majored in. I don't know. Somebody could tell me, maybe it's that Tulsa King or whatever, but Sylvester Stallone just has like a viral clip going around, and it's not about what you majored in. It's about showing up and proving to an employer that you finished something.
Life lessons.
You started something and you finished something, and I think that's the only thing that I'm going to bring to my kid as far as like when she comes and says she wants to go to school for mass communications. I'm going to go, no, don't be dumb. But I'd like you to go for something, and I'd like you to prove to your future employer that you could start something and you could finish it. I think that's the most important thing. That's why I asked you if you had a degree.
Can I guess what the one is? The
With the
degree
lowest-
with the lowest pay?
Okay.
Is it philosophy?
That's funny.
Let's see. Anthropology was 4.
Oh,
That sounds like it would be a very
Philosophy. Theology.
isn't that
There's some other
like
G's.
pastor?
There's some G's and stuff. Yeah, religion and theology.
They're like the richest people.
Was a top 10.
Not everyone is Joel Osteen.
Oh, well, I mean, having God in your heart is making you, a rich
You're
person.
rich in the
spiritually.
Lord.
Most pastors are not loaded, dude.
Correct.
But, like, you can be.
I guess if you
You're
did
rich in life.
A lot of donations coming in.
Foreign language. Number 1, starting salary $40,000 a year. It's a lot of work, man, for 40 grand. General social sciences, like if you wanted to become like a counselor or a teacher's aide. Performing arts in at 3, anthropology, early childhood education. We got to pay our teachers more. We all agree that. General education. Who's going to college for general education?
That's when you can't decide what you want to do, so you go for general
Like
education.
you're
and then
undeclared and you never declare?
You never declare.
And then what do you leave with? A gen ed
You finished.
degree? What is your degree in?
A general education.
What
That
was
doesn't
your
make
degree?
what are your primary classes in?
You have no
At a certain point, it's just
General.
major classes,
You
right?
have no discipline in your studies at all?
But
It's
you're
just-
finished.
What's your degree in? More school.
I got a degree.
Just more school. Anything particular? No, just classes and stuff.
You know, things.
They probably had fun.
Social services and then theology and religion. I
feel like broadcast journalism should definitely be there because I make nothing.
I thought media relations, media. I
It
thought
should be on the
I
list.
thought that was going to be on the list. Hey, happy graduation, everybody! If you're out there,
Good luck in your future.
If you did put in the time and you went through the schooling and graduated, that's a big accomplishment. I still will have those dreams where I'm running around trying to find my locker and all of that stuff, and I finally hung up. My degrees were just kind of sitting around.
Yeah.
I never hung them on the wall or anything like that. I'm not that guy. I put them in my office and I hung them up so I could see them.
That's cool.
So I could tell myself I finished.
And your daughter can see it too.
I finished. She could see
That's
that.
cool.
Yet I still have that dream where I'm running around late for class and I'm like, I'm Rod Ryan. I'm on the radio. I've already done this.
There's something about reoccurring dreams like that,
and
though.
I'm showing up for the final exam and I don't know any of the material.
Yeah.
There's
Nothing.
something about that.
I thought hanging the degrees, seeing them that I accomplished something would help.
Can you hang it in your dream?
I should put it on my headboard
There you
so I
go.
look at it every
Yeah.
night before
Hey, baby.
I doze off. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We've got one case of beer left to go. Hey, listen, if we know you and you win something from us, just like give us a nudge sometimes because I don't pick up on the name.
Oh, my gosh.
You know who won beer today?
Yes.
The Wienermobile guy. The Wienermobile guy.
I literally changed his name on my paper to Wienermobile Phillip.
Phillip Ireland. Did he just win the beer at 8 o'clock?
He did.
Why wouldn't he say, hey, dude, I'm the
I'm
Wienermobile
the
guy?
Wienermobile guy.
I emailed him back earlier this week and I said, dude, you're a legend.
Yes.
So, all right, here's the backstory on Phillip. We were talking about, and it's still coming up this weekend, I think on Friday. Is it
Today.
Friday
It's
or
tonight.
Saturday?
It's tonight.
You sure?
Yes, positive.
So Mo tells me she comes from those parts of the world. The Indianapolis 500 is this weekend.
It is.
But it's a whole weekend of, activities and
Festivities.
racing
Yes.
and concerts and all kinds
Parades.
of fun stuff.
Yes.
The 8 Wienermobiles that are in existence, or 6?
6, I think.
Okay. They're all going to be racing against one another at the Indianapolis 500.
Yes, the Motor Speedway.
Not in the big race, but as a funsies
Fun.
type of thing, a part of the weekend.
Weenie 500.
Then we started talking about, has anybody ever seen the Wienermobile? And blah, 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 blah. And I saw the Wienermobile, and I got a whistle, and Mo's got a whistle, and all that stuff. Phillip Ireland says, dude, true story. I saw the Wienermobile when I was getting ready for prom, and I waited for the guy to come out of the store, and I asked him if he would take my date and me to the prom. Now, I don't know if the kids that ride these Wienermobiles, that drive them, can do whatever they want with these things, like in their free time. If there was no appearance that night, whoever was driving the Wienermobile agreed, and he said, Rod, I'm telling you this happened. The Wienermobile drove me and my date to prom. My mom has a picture hanging on her wall at her house. I'll tell her to take a picture of it and send it to you. Well, sure enough, he sent that picture to me. And then there's him and all he's like, I appreciate the shout out. Here's the picture, Rod.
It's really cool.
He just sent me an email. Thanks for the free beer. Have a great weekend. I'm like, you're the Wienermobile guy.
Phillip, you're no longer Phillip. I don't care what your mother named you.
You're Phillip Wiener.
Wienermobile.
Phillip Wienermobile. Fill up my Wienermobile.
Forever.
Hey, why don't you fill up this Wienermobile?
There you go.
Am I
So
right,
much.
Phillip?
Phillip, you're a lucky man.
All right, congratulations. Identify yourself if we know you. That was funny. I sent you the picture just as a reminder.
So amazing.
It's just like, it's that prom picture of everybody
I
in
love it.
front of that big wiener. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Here's a reminder as we turn you loose for the weekend, Memorial Day weekend. Well, guess what? They're partying over there. Not only do they have trade-in days going on, you can trade up when you trade in this Memorial Day weekend at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota, but they're partying, okay? There's the Memorial Day cookout going down Saturday and Monday, okay? The grill will be out there. Get on down to Joe Myers Toyota, okay? So, Houston's family first Toyota dealership since 1988. Bring everybody down for some hot dogs. You can shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
You know what? Shout out to Fort Bend County because they got that little accident on 90 eastbound completely opened back up. So you guys are free to go. Shout out West Side, Best Side. And on the north side, North Sam Houston Parkway westbound at the Hardy Toll Road, we have a disabled vehicle that has the center lane blocked. Traffic is stopped from Lee Road. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Weezer. And Say It Ain't So. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. I got 1 case of beer left for you. Thank you, Specs. And then it'll be Open Phones Friday. And then we're leaving you with pit tickets to BuzzFest, which is going down tomorrow. Mo, one final time, Houston's headlines, please.
Thank you, sir. It's officially the holiday weekend, today being the busiest travel day. AAA predicts over 45 million people will be traveling during the holiday weekend, with the majority of them hitting the roads. But over 1.3 million people expected to travel through our 2 Houston airports alone.
It's weird with BuzzFest. For me, I never leave my house for these holiday weekends.
Yeah,
but it's just grilling, chilling in the pool.
It's perfect.
I don't want to be on the roads.
Right.
I have to now because I got to go to BuzzFest tomorrow.
It's going to be great.
I'll be out there with all the crazy people on the road.
Yeah, the airports are looking really tricky, though. You've seen the headlines about Bush and Hobby being short-staffed with the air traffic controllers. And also, if you're headed to Bush, they have some shifting on the roadways with all that construction that's going on with Terminal B. So just be prepared. We put together a big Memorial Day blog page, all kinds of good stuff. Sales, happenings, Rod's favorite Memorial Day weekend movie. It's all up at links and guests on therodryanshow.com.
Oh, the movie Taking Chance.
Taking Chance.
Man, if you're looking for a movie to watch.
It's on my to-do list.
Oh, it's so good.
Hey, early yesterday morning, we saw that the House had passed the, quote, One Big Beautiful Bill Act. 215 to 214 votes. It pushed for President Trump's plans for tax cuts, immigration changes, and program cuts. But now the bill faces a tough road ahead because it has to head to the Senate, where Republicans are planning to make big changes. They want to tweak a few things they don't agree on, like how much it adds to the national debt. Have you ever heard of Dr. Beach?
No.
He's not a real doctor.
This is new to me.
He has revealed his best beaches in the United States, and we all know Galveston was not on the list.
No.
Snubbed again. Dr. Beach is actually a coastal scientist, and he's been releasing these rankings since the 90s. He uses all these different factors like safety, cleanliness. Also this year, not on the list, nowhere in California, which is interesting.
Not one beach in California is a top 10?
No. Number 1 beach is in the Hamptons in New York.
Is Kokomo on the list? Is that a real beach?
Where is that?
I don't know. It's just a song. Is it real, though?
Is it in Jamaica? Oh, Bermuda is a place.
I know the other places they're mentioning are real places in the song, but is Kokomo a real beach?
I hope so.
Kokomo's in Indiana. It's a city.
Okay. I don't think that's what they're singing about here.
Number 2 beach is in Hawaii, and so is number 3. Number 4, I feel like this one's the closest one to us, is in Naples, Florida.
But Destin was not on the list? Do you count Destin in with that one?
Panama City Beach is right next to Destin, and it's number 7, the St. Andrews State Park Beach in Panama City. So maybe that one counts as that one? Maybe. I don't know. Not all of these seem very unreachable, honestly. I just want a nice beach. Let's go to Galveston. This could be the biggest Memorial Day weekend of all time at the box office, thanks to Mission Impossible and Lilo and Stitch. Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning, rated PG-13. It's the 8th movie in the series. And Lilo and Stitch from Disney is rated PG. It's the live-action version of the 2002 original cartoon Disney movie.
Did you guys know that ABC was owned by Disney?
I did.
Yes,
yeah.
I do know that.
I knew it too, but they are promoting this Lilo and Stitch movie so much that the local weather chick was on this morning. And as she's on there, they've got that Stitch character rolling around by her feet.
It's happening right now, too.
Like,
it scared the crap out of her because she's looking at, like the monitors, pointing to the weather.
So,
and it jumped out.
Obviously, ABC is they're pushing this movie so
I'm
hard,
seeing it everywhere.
Man.
I'm sure it'll do well, right? The kids want to see it. It's a long holiday weekend, summertime.
We've watched that series, the Stitch, Lilo, Stitch. I don't know much about it.
It's kind of naughty.
I don't think I've watched it.
No.
Never seen it.
It'll be great. The band Falling in Reverse is going on a North American tour this summer. It's called the God is a Weapon Tour, and they just announced they'll start in August. They'll play big outdoor venues like Cynthia Woods Mitchell Pavilion.
Yeah, he'll sell out the Woodlands Pavilion.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They'll be here August 14th with Falling in Reverse, Wage War, Rapper Tech 9, and Sleep Theory. And the tour is named after their new song, God is a Weapon, featuring BuzzFest co-headliner Marilyn Manson.
Nice.
Tickets go on sale today. LiveNation.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
There's a link up for it on the music blog page
Thank you,
today.
Rod.
Alex, sports.
Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners 9-2. Jose Altuve homered twice in that one. They're going to play the Mariners again tonight. Ryan Gusto is going to be on the mound for the Stros going up against Seattle's Emerson Hancock. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 118-103 in Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers shut out the Hurricanes 5-0 in Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. On Sunday, the Indianapolis 500 goes down. Pato O'Ward is the favorite to win the race. Pato O'Ward, not Irish, Mexican.
Really?
Fun fact.
Are you saying Pat?
Pat, P-A-T-O.
Oh, Pato.
Pato.
O'Ward.
Okay. I thought you were calling
Mexican
him Pat
driver.
O'Ward.
And I wonder if you're saysaying it wrong.
No. Maybe. Possibly.
Pato.
I mean, as a
maybe?
big
I
racing
don't
fan
know.
myself, I would know.
It's Pato.
Because I usually watch for my boy Takumo Saito, who I'm rooting for. But Pato O'Ward's the favorite.
Chili wants to say something.
Will Power,
Can you tell
also
us
the
how to
same.
say this man's name, please?
If we only had someone that could speak the language. Hi.
His name is Pato.
Yes, I
Pato.
knew it.
Which is
Try
duck.
again, Alex.
Nailed
It means duck.
Duck.
Duck. Great.
Yeah.
Great name.
That's cute.
Pato. yeah.
Pato.
Race is going to start at 11 a.m. on Sunday, and you can watch it on Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Thank you, Chili.
Pato.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about storm season just around the corner. I mean, when we say summer is coming, that means storm season is coming. And that means power outages come along with storm season. Never a good time. Then you got that summer heat factored in to prevent loss of power at your home. I'm telling you, do what I did. Start with a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now. Schedule your free estimate now. GeneratorSupercenter.com. Great guys to work with.
All right, Harris County, that accident blocking all lanes, police investigation underway. There was a fatality, so it's going to be a little bit of time. Little York Road, there at Addicks, Fairbanks, and Eldridge, completely closed. Go ahead and use Spencer as an alternate. Another accident in Spring just reported 45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road has stop-and-go traffic from Rayford Sawdust. And that's a wreck check at 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Mike.
Mike, you're caller 10. Let's go. Come on.
Fantastic.
I've got
Hey,
the...
man, I sent you an email about a song idea for your thing. Can I sing it real quick for you?
Ooh, wait,
for Free Bear Friday.
It was a free... Was it to the Jelly Roll song? Jelly Roll?
Yeah, that's me. That's the one.
you. Okay.
Yeah, man, I sing horribly, but I could try.
Mike wants to sing. Hang on a second. Hey, don't do anything. Hang on. Just in case we...
Please don't say bad words.
Mike, if you want to sing on this show, I'm not going to stop you. I think people will be happy that I'm not singing. So go ahead. Or maybe you'll make me sound better. All right, here we go. This is Mike. This is a Free Beer Friday song you come up with, right?
Yeah, I came up with it.
Okay,
all right, here we go. Mike, everybody, go.
I only talk to Rod when I need some free beer. And God, I need some free beer.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, I told you I sing horribly, man.
Damn,
but
dude,
you get it?
I was inspired.
Dude, I was rocking out. I thought maybe you were going to keep going on that. I liked it.
Get you in the studio.
That's all I have, man.
We'll record
Just
that.
a quick in and out.
All right, you're awesome, bro. It's so funny that you won the beer, too. Congratulations.
I love it.
Yeah, no doubt. Thanks, man.
Thank you, dude. Hang on. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're going to be out and about, you need any last-minute supplies for the Memorial Day weekend, who's got it? Of course. I mean, it's almost synonymous with summer. Academy Sports and Outdoors, okay? You need a pool? You want to get started on a pool for the entire family? Done. You want a new grill? You got a fishing weekend coming up. You want to mount up with a new mountain bike. However you have fun, you cannot lose with all the top brands. Blackstone, Yeti, Shimano, Nike, Titleist, and so many more. Gear up for fun in your backyard and beyond. You can start online at academy.com or at your local Academy Sports and Outdoors.
All right, Baytown. Crews are battling a large building fire. It appears to be a motel engulfed in flames along I-10. It's 10 eastbound between Sheldon and Cedar Lane. So the fire response people are in the frontage road. Give them the space they need. Still an accident blocking all lanes as police continue to investigate a fatal accident from earlier this morning on Little York Road at Addicks Fairbanks. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, we'll get back to your phone calls. Open Phones Friday. Rod Ryan Show. Right now we got Alex, though. He's got to do his thing. Hi.
Hello.
All right, what you doing?
Today's AOL is an asteroid launcher. You get to launch an asteroid anywhere in the world.
Uh-oh. Don't ask him where he wants to launch it.
Obviously, I picked Dallas. You can pick how big you want the asteroid to be, how fast it can be.
I'm sure there's a lot of nice people in Dallas.
If we had to pick some place, it was going to be Dallas. All right.
Would number 2 target be Philadelphia?
Yeah, probably.
Anywhere in the world, and you're picking Philadelphia.
Well, it's all having to do. Whoever's in the Giants
Sports
division.
teams. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so it shows you like what the impact would be. It shows you all the other stuff, but it's kind of cool to like
Is
get
it?
to pick it and then watch like in real time. Like, did you ever play SimCity? Probably not.
Nope.
Like when you could like be like, I'm gonna flood the town that I just built. Like it was kind of
No,
cool to see all of
that's
that.
kinda
And this
messed up.
I mean, it's not real.
But
so
it
don't freak out or anything. But
kinda-
go check it out. See how you can play with the asteroid launcher at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, let's go here. Jerome. Josh Tree has been on hold the longest.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, Josh.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Good morning.
Good morning to you. What you got for open phones?
Nothing much. I had a question for Mo.
Okay.
Do you know how to play the recorder?
I've already told it
all
that
the
story.
inside jokes. I'm getting them. I'm starting to get them. And yes, I can. I am fluent in recorder.
I would love to think
So
that
we can bring back the
No.
game.
Let's do it.
we've never even
I'm
played
ready.
that game.
Come on,
I'm actually going to buy
Rod.
my own recorder.
We never even played that recorder game.
I'll
Listen,
buy a new one.
I would love to think that everything that I've come up with for this radio show has been absolute gold and like Hall of Fame
That is
worthy.
the most gold.
Yeah.
That and sipping that soup.
And
Hey, if you're not going to water them, then don't waste their time, Rod.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
get
If you're not gonna water
Listen
me,
to your people.
get out. I bought some.
Thank you, Josh Tree.
that's how your plants die. You don't water them. Like
I bought
us.
the 4th grade recorders. I told Mo about this. There's one still in here. And I thought it would be fun to play a game with the recorders. And in the meeting, as I'm explaining the game, him, Dinah, and Chili, I think they were all just blowing the recorder. I couldn't hear myself talk.
Yeah.
I said,
What are we supposed to do?
This is going to be horrible radio.
So you canceled it.
I
Or great
canceled the
radio.
game. I did buy some harmonicas, and I feel like the same thing might happen. I want to do this harmonica game, and I don't think
one way to find out, dude. Let
Let's
us
try.
play.
I don't
You gotta
think-
let us fly,
I
dude.
don't think these babies can handle it.
You're a baby. You won't do. You're too scared.
You're a baby. You have babies. You're
chicken.
doing nothing but making babies now. Mundo, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. Ladle. How you doing?
Ladle, Mundo. How are you?
I'm doing great. I wanted to introduce myself to Mo and tell her she's been a breath of fresh air on the radio. And I wanted to ask her, as an advocate for Pass the Gravy podcast, would she be willing to come on the podcast with Alex and Pat and all of us?
Mundo.
Her face when you said
She just said, "Oh God, is this live?"
I feel like that's a no.
Are we on the
It's
air?
a lot of pressure. I'm going to have to have my people talk to his people.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can come to terms.
Just know, it's the most PG podcast
Yeah.
Everyone's very polite.
Don't believe that.
You know what I mean?
know
Like,
Alex. I've known him for a solid 4 weeks now. And
you know that's not true then.
correct.
I'm very respectful.
All right. Well, Mundo.
Mundo, thank you for the invitation.
We're gonna
I
take that as a
trust that
no.
you're a good human, but I don't trust Alex.
Kevin is next up. Kevin, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hey,
Good
Kevin.
morning, guys. Hey, first off, I wanted to say, hey, thanks for getting the full show up this morning. And then secondly, I just wanted to come on here, and as long as the podcast gets up on time, unlike yesterday, if Alex doesn't forget, I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to my friend and his wife who is going through pregnancy complications as they're trying to give birth to their new child.
Oh, geez.
They are actually on the other side of the world right now, in China right now. So
Oh, my goodness.
they're not going to be able to hear it right now.
But they can listen on the podcast. Anyone can listen on the podcast. It doesn't matter where you are.
Yes.
And Alex puts it up every
Yes.
day, and you can find it on the world famous Rod Ryan Show
Page.
website under
Page at
podcasts
thebuzz.com. Sure.
every day.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kevin. You're so sweet.
And I just want they're going through some difficulty right now, and they haven't even done the epidural yet. So
Well, we wish them the best. Please keep us posted. And there you have it. He will podcast this, so make sure that they
We're
hear
cheering
it.
for him.
This is kind of like our former intern. I like to call her the eternal intern. This is Michelle. Michelle, I know you're ready to go
Good
for
morning.
BuzzFest. Are you going to be there for the doors opening? Kenton Place, 1 o'clock. You're a trooper.
I am. I'm going to try to get there for them because I'm actually moving the following day.
Oh, what do you mean you're moving? You're not moving out of town, are you?
Kind of, a little bit, not really.
What does that mean? Why are you being so cagey?
I'm moving to the Shire.
What does that
Brookshire.
mean? Oh, Brookshire.
I thought you meant like
Congrats. Going
from The
country,
Hobbit.
girl.
And Mo, it's nice to meet you, and I hope to meet you in person tomorrow.
Yes. We'll tear it up tomorrow, Michelle. You
All
can tell
right.
me all the dirt about Rod Ryan.
Oh, yeah, she knows.
Okay.
She's got
I don't want him to tell my Marilyn Manson story either. I'll tell you that one in person.
she does have a good Marilyn Manson story. All right, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow for sure. That's Michelle. She'll be at BuzzFest. Jessica, good morning.
Hey, morning, y'all.
Good
What's
morning.
up?
What's up? You're on the air. Open Phones Friday.
Awesome. Hey, you guys. So, real quick, just wanted to throw it out there, some tips or reminders for BuzzFest for everybody,
please. Go
right?
ahead. Yeah.
Y'all were talking about sunscreen yesterday. Okay, I can't tell you how many times I've been to BuzzFest and seen people throw away their cans of sunscreen spray. Okay, you got to bring the liquid stuff. Otherwise, you toss it.
Wait.
So bring that. You can't bring it through security, is what you're saying?
The aerosol cans, I
You
don't think they
can't-
let those in, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you can't bring spray cans of sunscreen. They'll make you throw it away and then you'll burn.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Water bottles. You can't bring your own water bottles. Okay. Everybody always brings their stuff, has to throw it away. And then bags. They have to be small. Everybody always brings the regular purses, backpacks. You can't bring that. You either got to take it back to the car or you throw it away.
We're not doing
And
that.
we're talking small, like smaller than the palm of your hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just bring a clear
I
bag.
bought one just for BuzzFest that is like 2 inches by 2 inches.
Good job, girl.
All right. Well, Jessica,
No, it's
thank
an
you.
Thanks for the tips.
That's good PSA. I don't know if any of that's true,
Really
but
good.
it sounded really good. I don't know what you can and can't bring.
I know about the bags.
I know
Super
that-
small. They have to be clear if they're a little bigger.
I know the Woodlands Pavilion has a list of what you can and can't bring.
They
So
do.
If you do have questions like this, go to the Woodlands Pavilion website and they will clear all that up. Thank you, Jessica. That is a good reminder, though, just for people to look. That's another line open, too. Open Phones Friday. Everyone's excited about tomorrow, man. Me too. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Jelly Roll. We had our customized Jelly Roll song already.
We did,
today.
yeah. That was
Earlier.
cool.
The from the beer winner from
Mike.
I like that.
Mike, who won the 9 o'clock beer. He sent me an email. He said, dude, I kind of wrote some lyrics. He goes, if you ever need me to sing it, let me know. And then he ended up winning the beer, so he sang it for us live on the air. Good job today.
Perfect.
Good job today. Just because she opened up a can of worms, I'm going to tell everybody go right now because I don't know all the rules. And even when they write the rules for the Woodlands Pavilion, they always cover their asses by, and everything that you're reading is subject to change.
Yeah, they could change their mind.
And that's where they cover their ass. Like she was right on that. Like they don't want you bringing any liquids in there. They don't want you bringing any your own water. They want you buying the water there. It's just how it is. Okay. I'm going to tell everybody if you do have questions about this, because there's people that have medications and stuff. What if I need that? And I don't want to just spend all this time on the radio doing this. Woodlandscenter.org. I'm right there. There's the pavilion rules. There's the bag and purse policy, general rules, food and drink, permitted, non-permitted items. I mean, we're all pros by now. We've all been doing this, but the pavilion rules, maybe you do need to kind of, like, let's say you're breastfeeding and you want to bring your pump in there.
I can tell you everything you need to know about that.
You can bring your pump in there.
You can.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I didn't know that. It's just, you know what I mean? So,
Thank you.
Who knows? They're titty milk friendly.
Yes, they are. Most people are. I can also post it in our stories, a link.
Woodlands.
To make it easy.
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you. Woodlandscenter.org. And then right there is everything that you need. So, all right. Let's go back over to the phones here and give out some more misinformation. All right, here we go. I'm getting everybody real quick. Robert, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, good morning, Rod. How are y'all all today?
So great, man. What you got? You're on the air.
I've got 6 tickets to BuzzFest tomorrow. It's so hyped and excited because I'm bringing my 2 kids. They're the ones that said that you couldn't retire from radio till they both graduated from high school because you were always our ritual going to school. And my daughter Grace is now 21, and the son Charlie, he's going to have to do some more time in his senior year. He's really enjoyed his senior year and
wants to do it again.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah,
so I can't retire
he'll get
yet.
there, but no, and they were excited when you got that contract extension in there. So, yeah, it's going to be just awesome. I can't wait to see Blue October again because I've seen that with both of them, but this is their first BuzzFest, and
Huge.
Marilyn Manson is just, after you've talked about him and how he straightened it out, it looks like he's going to be really putting on a good show tomorrow.
You're not going to want to miss any of it. You, the family, 6 tickets. Damn. That's a lot. Thanks, Robert. Can't wait to see you guys out there. Cornbread, Jessica. Cornbread, what are you doing?
Good. Oh, my God. Welcome, Mo.
Hey, girl.
Rod finally got one right.
What are you?
I am so happy
Finally.
and so excited to meet you tomorrow.
When have I gotten it wrong?
I will be the best dressed one on the lawn.
Oh, no. What are you doing?
Yeah, what's the plan?
Tell us about your outfit, Cornbread.
It is sparkly
Yep.
and bright
Mhm.
and rainbow and
Rainbowy.
neon.
Rainbowy.
Nice. What about your shoes? What are you going to wear?
Not open-toed and not Crocs. Haven't
That's-
decided on the sneakers
That's our
yet.
girl.
There you go.
Cornbread. I have an aunt named Cornbread.
And- Oh, my God.
I do.
I have to meet her.
Yeah, she's crazy, just like you.
And Mo let me know she does want to play ball gag Mo.
Oh, she
we
does?
already played. We did play that
She
already.
does want to play it. All right, Cornbread. All right, Cornbread, we'll see you tomorrow. Make sure we get a picture. Everybody's going to want to see that outfit of yours. She always comes dressed.
Yeah?
She's the sparkliest thing there.
That's awesome.
Friend on, friend off, Eli. It's friend on right now. He's making a video for us tomorrow. He's got a photo pass. Eli, good morning.
How y'all doing?
Doing good, man. You excited about tomorrow?
Yes, I am going to be everywhere. So anyone who's going to be up there, you guys see me, wave at the camera. Don't do anything that I won't be doing, though.
You've never formally, shot BuzzFest before, have you? You've taken a lot of pictures at our events and stuff. You make these great videos for us. I don't think you've ever officially done BuzzFest before.
Never. I've been to a couple of them a while back, but never film.
That's awesome, dude. I can't wait. And I know you know your way around BuzzFest, so you're going to do great. I can't wait to see your video.
Appreciate it, man. Thank y'all so much, though.
He's a good guy, Mo.
Yeah.
It's-
What did you guys do to make him a friend off?
He kicks ice cubes under his fridge when he
Not
drops them.
the worst thing.
Bend over and pick them up.
There's a lot worse things you could do.
I've been over all right.
Oh, jeez.
Heyo.
All right.
Heyo.
Wow, I just met you.
My friend off. Caleb, you're next up. Good morning.
Brother Rod.
What's up?
Man, I'm so stoked for BuzzFest, dude. I don't even know how to describe it or put it into words. I can't wait to see Manson.
I listen. That's all. That's on everybody's mind is BuzzFest. Mine too. I'll be honest with you. Mine too. We've talked about a few other things and Memorial Day, and you got to take time to talk about the reason for the Memorial Day weekend. But man, dominated by BuzzFest talk, even just on open phones. I think everyone's really, really excited. You know, it's kind of our fault. And I'm in the same boat as you guys. I didn't know we were doing a BuzzFest. And when Wizard said that, hey, we're going to be announcing BuzzFest soon, I'm like, we're having a BuzzFest? You don't know if these things are happening anymore. So I think the fact that I don't care who's on that stage, just to be together with you guys, sold out, Woodlands tomorrow, kicking off the summer. Caleb's going to be there. I can't wait. I can't wait. Have you seen?
It's going to be killer, Brother Rod.
Have you seen?
Hey, check it out.
Have you seen Manson before?
No, never. This would be the first time for me, so I'm super stoked for it.
I'm finding there's a lot of people that are going to see Marilyn Manson for the first time tomorrow, and your mind's going to be blown.
My mind's not going to be blown as much as Michael's mind whenever I take him out on a dirt bike track.
Oh, okay, there's that. That's random.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mo, shout out to Mo. Did you know Rod's got a Godsmack tattoo?
I do not have a Godsmack tattoo.
It's a sun, Rod. You can't play it down. Don't be shamed.
Not all sun
I love
tattoos are
Godsmack, too.
Godsmack. Get out of here. All right, thank you, Caleb. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Later, bro. JD, the truck driver. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. Welcome, Mo.
Hey, friend. How's it going?
Good. I got some quick little fun facts for y'all.
Please, fun facts.
First
Go.
of all, no bus pass for me because I'll be working. I'm up here in Ohio right now.
Damn it. Okay.
Secondly, everything with the Indy 500.
Yes.
The trophy is 5'4" tall. The man on top that's holding the flag is butt naked.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Did you know
The
this, Mo?
weenie race.
No.
The weenie race tomorrow. Today at 1:00 on Fox. And the winners, all the winners that have ever won the Indianapolis 500, have a very, very special jacket that they wear, and the racetrack itself, there's something in the jacket that they know where that jacket is 24/7.
Oh, it's got a tracking device on it?
Uh-huh.
Yep, sure does.
That's badass, dude.
Sure does.
Nice fun facts today, JD.
What about Pato? That's is the favorite to win. Did I say that correct, or is that
Pato
wrong?
fan?
Pato.
I'm not even gonna try it.
No.
Are you in the truck? Are you in the truck right now, JD?
Of course.
Can we?
There
Can we?
you go.
Come on.
Yeah,
buddy!
Happy Friday.
Love that truck horn. That's going to do it for us, guys. Thank you. Open phones. Everyone just wants to talk about BuzzFest.
Because we're all
JD didn't.
psyched.
Mo's first
He's in
BuzzFest.
Ohio. He doesn't get to come.
He doesn't get to come.
Yeah, but he was talking racing.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Listen, guys. Thank you. Speaking of BuzzFest, pit tickets. Mo, the show is coming up. She's going to ask you a question about something on today's program. It's our last pair of pit passes for you. I told you I saw these things. I'm not condoning this sort of thing. These are not Ticketmaster. We're sold out. The show is sold out. But no show is sold out. We know that. Secondary markets out there. There's other ways to get tickets. I saw a link this morning, $900
For pit
to get in the pit. Yeah.
My word.
Yep. I mean, somebody went in and bought them and is profiting from them. That's not. And by the way,
yeah,
I can't even. I'm going to insult you guys by telling you this. That's not us.
No.
You know that, right? Of course, we're going to get some kind of kickback on the tickets for putting on a concert, but we're not in bed with any of these second tier sites. We personally are not. So we're not getting any of that $900 that person is selling those tickets online for. But we're giving away a pair of pit passes on the flip of this break. Mo the show coming up. Well, we're sending about 15,000 people up to the Woodlands this weekend. Terry, you better be staffed up and ready to go. I know he is. I'm talking about the Republic Grill, therepublicgrill.com. So many of us heading up to the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill. What an amazing place to eat. Okay, you hear me talk about, like, I know we talked to cornbread, but the cornbread on the menu there, ridiculous. Voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor, now 2 years in a row. Scratch-made dishes daily. The portions are amazing. The bar, it's just a great place to hang out. Date night, by yourself, big group of people. Start at therepublicgrill.com. Go see them this weekend.
Baytown, there's a building fire. It appears to be a motel. Fire response teams are on the frontage road. They're at I-10 eastbound between Sheldon and Cedar Lane. That has everything closed to make sure they have the space they need. In Harris County, construction is blocking all main lanes of 99 between Tri-City Beach Road and East Texas Avenue exit right there at Texas 146. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm not going to make you wait. I'm going to get right into it. It's time for Mo the Show. Pit passes. Tomorrow sold out BuzzFest. Huge prize, Mo. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure on you right now.
Well, you helped me with the question because you asked me a very personal question this morning.
I did. Oh, I got personal on the air with you.
You did.
Yeah.
You said, Mo, approximately how many pair of cowboy boots do you own? So the question is, what was the estimated number?
Were you shocked at that, Alex?
Yes.
Same.
Yes, very much so.
I was very shocked at that number.
I showed you a picture to prove it.
And I'll tell you, it's more than the 3 weeks you've been on with us. You could have changed them every day and had plenty to spare.
I love them, and that's what I'm most comfortable in. So thank you for embracing me. The phone number is 713-212-5945. BuzzFest Pit passes. If you know the show.
Mo the Show. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, that's going to do it for us, man. We're going to wrap up this free beer and open phones Friday, and Fanny Friday was the number one link. We'll talk about where Alex is going to be tonight, but let's focus right now on these tickets in the pit. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Ernest.
Honest Ernest?
Of course.
Are you the real Honest Ernest, or are you the guy that one time lied to me? Which one are you?
I'm the real Honest Ernest.
You didn't lie on this show playing a game or anything?
The one I lied. I'm the liar.
You are the liar. You lied to me during the game once.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Ballsy.
But I apologize, Steve.
You sure did. Honest Ernest, listen. Let's look past everything you've done in the past here. Okay? Let's get past that. I got pit tickets to BuzzFest. Mo, what's your question?
My question, Ernest. Rod asked me a very personal question this morning. Approximately how many pair of cowboy boots do I own? What did I estimate, Ernest?
Well, I'm going to take a guess and reach out. 9?
Show me 9. Dude, it's Honest Ernest.
Sorry, Ernest.
You just embarrassed yourself, dude.
Yeah, dude.
You're way off.
Well,
you're way off. She said it on the air.
I did. We
Rob,
talked about it.
ROB, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude. Welcome to Know the Show. I hope you heard Mo talking earlier this morning. It's a big ticket here. What's your question, Mo?
Rod asked me a very personal question this morning. Approximately how many pair of cowboy boots do I own?
That'll be 45.
Yes.
You said 45.
That's right.
She said 45. Dude, you're in the pit.
All right.
Rob with 1B.
ROB.
I hope you have your closed-toed shoes ready, Rob.
Please.
Oh yes, I'm gonna get them ready whenever I get home.
Dude, congratulations. Sold
Thank
out
you.
BuzzFest. You are in the pit.
All right.
Way to go, dude. 45 pair of boots?
Approximately.
You showed me a picture of your closet.
And?
It
could use some help.
It looks legit. It looks legit. That's a lot of boots. Okay, guys. ROB is in the pit. Jeremy's still out? I think
All
Reno.
week.
Yeah, so Reno has your next shot. Teresa has pit passes for you, and then that's it. Or is that it? We should
wait.
Let's check in with Alex in 1 second. Let me just do this.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
It's Friday! Alex, you are out tonight.
I am.
Regular tickets, not pit passes, but they are tickets to the sold-out BuzzFest show. Where and when?
The last 8 pair
Elite.
of non-second market tickets
you
can get. I'll be at Porky's Backyard in Humble, 5131 Atascocita Road if you want to come hang out with me from 8 to 10, thanks to our good friends at Neutral, the presenting sponsors of the fest. And come hang out with me, have a couple Neutrals, and win some tickets. It's going to be a lot of fun.
As someone that's been there, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You said you're there at 5?
8.
8
You're
p.m.
there at 8. Okay. If you're listening to the radio and if you think that Alex told you to be there at 8, you're crazy. Get there before him. I know he said he's there from 8 to 10.
You can start signing up at 8.
Right. Get there early. That place is going to be packed tonight. It's going to be, fun, awesome, crazy fun. Awesome. Food trucks everywhere. You're going to have a great time tonight.
I'm excited.
All right. Doors open at noon tomorrow. Doors open at noon. We're going to give you an hour to get in there so that we can get a nice crowd for Kenton Place, our local guys that won their way in to bring on BuzzFest. Thank you, Love Street Blonde. They're going to hit the stage at 1 o'clock, okay? And they're going to rock the place. Then Stabbing Westward at 1:45. Sleep Theory, Evans Blue, POD, Blue October. Marilyn Manson, Blue October at 6:15. Marilyn Manson, 7:45. Chevelle, 9:30. Are you kidding me? This is going to be awesome. What on the show today that we need to mention? Norm crushed 6-time Hall of Famer Robert. Norm will be with us on Tuesday because we're not going to be here on Monday. Thomas, is he a swinger? He's got a boat, right?
Yes, in Willis.
So, Wienermobile, Philip, our new singer, Mike. Who are these boat swingers, Thomas and Amazon Adam?
They're all Free Beer Friday winners.
Beer winners, that's right.
We had quite the character list today.
We did. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. All right, Alex at Porky's. Reno is in next. Is there anything else? Mo, your first BuzzFest. I'm so excited.
Hydrate. Cheers. This is water.
Hydrate,
I'm ready.
hydrate. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. That's it, right?
New episode of Pass the Gravy. Listen to it on the way up to BuzzFest.
Okay. And everyone is responsible. Your 6 picks from BuzzFest. Okay.
Chili's, I think, the only one you need to check on. He's the slacker.
Chili, 6 picks, everybody.
He's shaking his head no.
Shaking his head no. It's happening. It's too late. It's said on the air. Put that in the podcast.
Okay.
All right, that's it. Reno, take over. Guys, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll party. AMF!